Go live. YouTube is booting up. It still amazes me this is possible. Like, the amount of, like, infrastructure that you actually need ready at a moment's notice for people to stream. Like, crazy that it's even possible. But here we are. We are live. Yeah. So, Boss has got some cheese ready for us. So I think the process, once you have milk, you have to, I think, you might correct me if I'm wrong. Once you have milk, you seal it with some pickled vegetables and turns it into cottage cheese. Is that right? And once it's cottage cheese, you salt it, I think. I've never actually done this. Oz is the only one who's ever done this. I have never done the cheese process. I've modded the cheese process, but I've never actually done it. So the raw cheese is what you're going for. Drink it by the bucket. Make a wine making wing. I was looking at food mods too. I'm not a fan of the culinary or expanded foods. There's just too much. But the guy who did all the programming for all of the workstation separated his mod for other people to use. And so that's called a culinary artillery. And the culinary artillery, it adds all of the workstations and all the things. You just have to add what recipes that you want. So that might be an interesting little side project for you to do in your spare time, Oz, is just kind of go through that. I don't know. Milk, yeah, milk plus pickled vegetable equals curdled milk plus salt. Oh, curdled milk and then salt and then cottage cheese. So once it's cottage cheese, then I think you have to bundle it in a linen sack. Yeah, cottage cheese.
Hello.
Hey, Arm.
Hello.
Yeah, once it's Boss isn't in voice, so he can't actually talk through this. Add the salt to the curdled milk. Aha, yeah. So fill a barrel, add pickled vegetables, seal the barrel, then add salt, seal it again. This will create cottage cheese. Use a piece of linen to remove the cottage cheese from the barrel, place it on the ground, use a stick, twist the cord. Okay, yeah, so we need stick. He has stick. So then we twist. Just hold right click. And there it is. Curd bundle. That's the raw cheese. And then that goes in long-term storage because it takes a while to age, believe it or not. I really need to do a hotkey for the magnet. I didn't do that this week. I meant to, but... So the cheese, you can put in long-term storage. This part I know, because this part I really... So, putting them in here will... Putting them in here will allow them to age. Now, if you want to make blue cheese, so one of the changes that I did, I got them. dun, 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 dun. So one of the things, yeah. So suitable spot for food ripening. Raw cheese for 14 days. So it takes 14 days to ripen into some. It's probably ripen into cheddar, I'm guessing. If you want to make the blue cheese, and I couldn't track down which mod I made the blue cheese, what that I buffed the blue cheese. I mean, I looked. The Ores of Plenty, I thought it was there. It wasn't there. The random changes, Buggy's random changes, it wasn't in that one. I was convinced that it was going to be in there. The Farm Survival, it wasn't in there either. Like all of the regular mods that I had, I thought that I had buffed the blue cheese recipe because in the files, the nutrition, the basically the satiety of blue cheese in an ingredient, right? When you cut a slice and you put it in a pie or something, the blue cheese is actually lower than cheddar, right? It's a much bigger pain in the ass to make, right? There are very, very specific conditions that it takes to make blue cheese, and yet it's worse than the easier cheddar. And I was like, no, none of that. If it's harder to make, if it's more picky about how it's made, it should be better in a cooked food. And so, yeah, I added the recent random changes mod update. There's a buff on the satiety of blue cheese in a pie or whatever. So anyway, but basically to make blue cheese, we have that cellar downstairs. Well, in order for blue cheese to be made, you have to have a hole dug out to the outside somewhere. But it has to be such that that no light comes in from the outside, right? It has to be done a certain way that it's open to the outside air but not outside light, which is it can be tricky to do. And Arm, if you want to make mail, like the chain molds I put over here, I mean, if you want to make some armor out of something, all I ask is try to find and mine whatever resources that you may use, down the road. Just try to replace them as best as you can.
That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a mine right now.
So last time we streamed, we started up the steel process, and from the magic of it being 4 days later, we actually have 2. I have 16 in my inventory, and there's another set here. Did it twice. I don't know if anybody noticed that. I'm sure somebody did. But, yeah. So I've got 16 in my inventory, and there's another 16 in here. So once this finishes, you can see up on the top, carburization process complete, break to retrieve blister steel. So we just break this. And you can see when it finishes, it damages blocks, right? So it turns it into the damaged variant, and you cannot fire this thing again when it's damaged, right? So if you tried to fire this, it would say, no, it wouldn't work. It would give you an error, and it would highlight these blocks. And it would say, no, these are damaged. We cannot fire with these damaged blocks. So just know that once it's done, the damage is you have to basically replace the bricks, which is why I had some bricks in me, because when it finished the first time, there were 4 blocks that I had to replace. Luckily, I had 5 already made, so I was able to replace them and fire it up again. And then the good people, Renegade and Os and Aram, managed to to keep it fueled and finish the next batch. So now we have 32 blister steel ready to go. We've already got plans for all this blister steel, obviously. Namely tools. Tools is the good tools that I have. So the diamond scythe, the diamond shears, and the world eater, which is the sweet pickaxe. Which now I updated. So the world eater now, when you use it in vein mine mode, the world eater now actually detects the vein of ore. I completely rewrote the algorithm that it uses to find and mine in vein mine mode, right? So it actually spiders through a vein, going block to block and finding a vein, and it has a limit which you can set in a new config. There's now a config for this mod, the flexible tools mod. But there's a config that you can set so server owners can dial that number, because if you have it really high and somebody mines like a vein of quartz that's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, maybe even 1,000 or more blocks big, if you mine that all in one shot, servers can they can complain. You can have a noticeable hitch, because that's a lot of block updates. So server owners can dial that number where they want. But also it will I with the new vein mine capability and with a new system that they added to trees, it will now chop a tree down, because it does the same. Make a distillery, yeah, 100% we can make many distillers. We just have to whip up a batch, I think, of solder, like silver solder or something. So trees now have attributes associated with them that makes it really interesting, because the wood type has an attribute and the leaf of that tree shares that attribute, right? So when you cut down a tree, let's say a pine tree, the logs have, it's called like tree fell by type, or tree fell type code or something like that, and it's just pine, right? When you cut a pine tree, the logs are pine, and then the leaves also have pine, right? The leaves have variants. There's like 7 variants, so they all have numbers, but they also include the word pine. So when the world eater detects that, it will chew that whole tree up, and whatever shares that code. Now, when you have a bunch of trees together, you can deforest an area pretty fast, because it spiders out and it finds and it grabs neighboring trees, and it'll spider out. And I hard code the limit right now. I do until somebody complains about it. I actually override the config value of 512, and I hard code it to 2048, because routinely redwood trees are well over 500 blocks of basic tree. Like a single redwood is over 512, both lock and leaf blocks. Now I don't have to chop the leaf. The leaves will decay over time if you take all the logs out. But it's a very, very slow process because of how the game ticks random blocks. Basically, anybody who's curious, this applies to the growth of farms, right? So if you're kind of curious on how that happens, the game ticks a chunk, right? When there's a ticker going on behind the scene. Now I don't know what the master ticker is, because you can have a block tick it at whatever speed you want. But I think the game ticks. I want to say 20, like just like Minecraft, like 20 times a second. But a chunk, when the game ticks a chunk only ticks 16 blocks random. Just picks 16 blocks at random and ticks those. So it's not ticking every block every tick. It's ticking in a chunk 16 at most 16 blocks randomly. So a farm is the plants on a farm are not getting ticked every tick. It takes an average of like to tick every block in a chunk. I forget what the math turns out to be. Because it's 16 blocks at random. So for it to tick every single block in a chunk, and a chunk is 32 by 32 by 32. So I'd have to whip out the calculator here. Let's see. 32 by 32 by 32 is 32,768 blocks divided by 16, right? That's how many blocks per tick that it's ticking. So that's 2048 iterations of that. And if we divide that by, I think it's 20 ticks per second. I think. So that's roughly 102 seconds, 103 seconds. So a minute and a half plus some extra. I mean, a minute and... So even though the tick rate is actually not bad, a block will probably be ticked once every 2 minutes. And that is what decays the leaf blocks on the tree, is those random blocks. That's why if you cut down on a tree and you just cut the logs and you stare at it, you'll see leaf blocks just randomly start disappearing because those are actually ticking. Okay, so what do we do with the blister steel? Anybody who's not familiar with the game, obviously we did that whole carburization process, and I'm going to be tearing down all of this because having these done means that we can get into the next tier of refractory bricks. There are 3 refractory brick. It's a weird word, but we used tier 1s. That's all we had available to us was tier 1. We have 2 individual. I mean, you shouldn't need a lot of lead for that. We have 2 single ingot molds ready. They're right over here. Right over here. Cause I don't think we don't have enough. We don't. Oh yeah, we had ingots. So you do that whole carburization process. Oh my god, so much food. And you still don't get. Wow. Yeah, this fruit pie does not give you a lot of satisfaction. So much like the vanilla iron process for iron blooms. So the vanilla iron process, you have to use these bloomeries here. And you put the iron nuggets in, you put the coal in, or the fuel in, charcoal, whatever. And what you get out isn't iron ingots, it's iron bloom. And iron bloom is like an iron ingot with a bunch of stuff on it. And you've got to smith it all down, kind of scrape all the gubbins off of it, and that gives you an iron ingot. But in my playthroughs, we go through a lot of iron, especially with like the crate molds and the extra chests, because we can have iron chests, right? So iron chests are a thing. And typically I go through a lot more iron, especially in multiplayer when we're all cruising around with iron tools and all that kind of stuff. I go through a lot of iron, and the first time I went through, I started using the iron bloom process, but it was very, very labor intensive. And yes, I know about the Helve hammer, I know all that. But for me, it was just like, I go through so much of this stuff that the iron process I want to be simpler, and I'm going to keep the steel process. So that's basically what I did. Is the steel process isn't touched. You still get the blister steel from the carburization, and it's the same thing. This has a little bit of, like, what would you call it, slag, impurities on the surface that you basically have to smith away. I think that's fine. It's not as bad as the iron bloom. The iron bloom was really, it's gnarly. It's really bad to try to get an ingot out of that. And one little mistake, right? One little mistake with the hammer just ruins it. You got to turn it back into bits and remelt it down. Like, it's bad. And hey, welcome back, Emmerich. Okay, so if I want to start smithing this stuff, we're gonna need some things. First of all, I'll get that out of my hand so I stop getting so hungry. And we're gonna grab a bunch of that. Put that down. I need my hammer. Don't need my axe. I've got a handful of tools that I want to use up before. Yeah, so I got an iron pick, iron shovel. The World Eater is what's up. Like that it's basically a Paxel. You can do whatever you want with it. It'll mine everything. And it's my favorite tool because it not only can mine everything, but it does so with glee and happiness. And it fills your inventory up really fast, especially in vein mine mode, because in vein mine mode, it doesn't drop things on the ground. It automatically inserts them into your inventory, and I did that strictly because dropping everything on the ground, when you mine a vein and you mine 512 quartz, the game would naturally drop those on the ground. Well, that's 512 entities that are instantly spawned in the game, and I was having frame rate issues. There already are frame rate issues if you drop a bunch of stuff on the ground. I can't remember if I did the 5x5 that way as well. When you mine a 5x5 area, if that was, I can't remember. But anyway, to get these ready to go, you have to smith them. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need some tongage. What happened? There they are. Okay, and then I need to light this. I wish there was a way to light this and not grab the stuff off. There we go. So this is a process. Makes you feel like a blacksmith, and the only problem is you don't get the exercise of blacksmith. But yeah, smithing these. Yeah, you can even see, if you really get the angle right, you can even see. I don't have a zoom mod on, unfortunately, but as this burns down, you can actually see the little ember pile like slowly sink into the thing. It's amazing, the little details. And I've gone through the code. Like, I am extremely familiar with the code of this game now. Now, I'm not a master at it, of course. It's way too big of a code base to know everything. Even Tyrone is like, when I ask him a very specific question about the code, he's like, man, I haven't done that code in, 4 years it's been since I've touched any of that code. So yeah, the code base is massive. But we'll take a peek at what Steel Bloom looks like here. Or Blister Steel Bloom. Nice. Keep this topped up. Okay. Can somebody go get a thing of water? And also, everybody, take your magnets off. I need some water over here.
Take your magnets off?
I need some water right there, would you? Yeah, you want to take your magnets off.
Why?
Because I'm going to be dropping shit on the ground, and I don't want you to pick it up.
Oh, I'm nowhere near you. But I'll take mine off anyways.
Take that, and take that. Well, if you're nowhere here, then you don't need to worry about it.
Yeah.
I didn't know where you were. I was just...
I'm on my way back. I was looking for a copper mine. I finally found one. But then I depleted it. It wasn't that big.
I'm not using the smithing option, like the smithing mod that we got, because this actually gives me useful things. It gives me the little bits that I'm pulling off of there. You can see the blister steel bits that I'm getting. So I've got 9 blister steel bits, right? So I can use those. Cat, really? Now? I can use those to smelt up some more blister steel. But now we've got steel ingots right there. Yeah?
More meat. They're awesome.
Usually I like having 2 forges going just to like heat up one while I'm smithing one. Once I get that one done, then I use the other one while the other 2 are heating. So yeah. Okay. So this takes a lot of concentration.
How many days is the season?
9.
9 days? I'm like looking over the landscape going, wow, where'd all this snow come from?
I'm actually surprised it's not like covering this area.
Yeah.
It must not have had a lot of snowstorms.
Well, there's also a lot of activity. Oh, there it is. It's starting to fill out the mini-map slowly.
Well, yeah, it actually has to be snowing outside for it to,
Yeah.
like, snow.
I think it's because there's activity here. the bike.
Well, if it wasn't loaded, it wouldn't be covered.
Yeah.
Like if you go to an area like outside here, even north, it wouldn't be covered with snow because it's not loaded. The chunks aren't chunking.
Yeah, the chunks aren't chunky.
Oh yeah, the other thing I looked at in the code was the carburization process to see if they could be modded to be faster or slower, and it is literally hard coded to be 160 hours. Progress is based on how long it's been heated out of 160 hours. So it has to be heated using any heat source. Doesn't matter if it's heated, then it ticks on the time, and it's 160 hours of like game time, not like real time. That would suck. And drop that.
I hear wolves again.
There. That anvil recovery mod is actually very useful. We have actually got a whole nother ingot of blister steel. We have an extra ingot off the first 12 steel gave us an extra ingot basically of steel because of that mod. It's one of the reasons why I like to do this. If you use a helve hammer, and it works with iron bloom as well, but if you use a helve hammer, you don't get any of those bits back, right? Because it's the anvil recovery mod. It basically harmony patches into the smithing process by the player. It doesn't patch. Looks like you're peeing into those from this angle. It's kind of funny. Yeah, it doesn't patch into the helve hammer or anything like that to give you extra metal bits. It just patches the player smithing. So if you want those extra bits, you've gotta smith it manually, which I don't mind. I don't mind. You know, this process isn't as bad as the iron bloom. The iron bloom is, oh god, it's awful. It was not fun at all. But trying to crawl up things, Jesus.
Ouch.
Almost got another ingot. This next set should give me. One thing I haven't looked at is how does it randomize the voxels? Wait. That was still one. I don't know when it decides the voxels. Like, does it somehow encode the voxels on this? I don't know. Because they stack. Yeah. See, they stack. So it's not the blister steel, like the little extra bits on them. I think it's generated when you put it on a anvil. That's when I think the thing is triggered to spawn the extra bits. Then we can do this, and I want to make steel pounder cap. This I'll use that'll keep me from having to heat it up again.
Okay.
There's one. And another pounder cap. I'm glad I caught that. That would have really pissed me off. This. What am I
You
doing?
can really hear those bees out there.
Okay, then let's make one of these. Oh my god. Okay, so the pounder caps, it says tier 4. So you need these to make the next tier of refractory brick. So always make a set of pounder caps with your first batch of steel, because that'll allow you to build the top tier of refractory bricks. Ooh, things and stuff. Silver lead solder. Nice. Yeah, I forgot about that. Solder is a thing, is an alloy. That gives me kind of like electronic vibes for vintage engineering. But that sounds like a rabbit hole that I could get lost in pretty easily.
I have a whole bunch of old tools I need to get rid of, but I have to wear them out first. Wear them down to bits. Taking forever. What? What'd you just give me, Oz? Nothing? Okay, good. I was thinking of a needle tower. But then I couldn't find a radius that was 333. Because I wanted to do one, like, you know, the Star Trek needle? If you've ever watched Star Trek.
Needle.
Yeah, there's supposed to be like this great big grand needle. When they go back in time, there's like this needle that they're in the process of building. And
Oh, like a spaceport thing.
And yeah, and it's Voyager, and Janeway goes back in time to a bookshop.
Yeah, I remember that episode.
Yeah, and they're a holdout to basically to the needle that's supposed to be built where the bookshop is. And if the bookshop doesn't sell, the needle doesn't get built. Kind of thing.
Yeah. You want that to be your first project? I would aim smaller. My first project, like something that doesn't chew up a mountain.
That thing has basically it has a mile base, and it's round, and I'm like, well, darn, that's like 333 blocks in both directions.
Yeah.
And I saw an image of it, and I'm like, okay, I don't think I want that to be my first project. Because it's like a mile wide at the base and a mile high, I think, or something like that. It's just like, yeah. No. Yeah. Think big or go home. Well, your cathedral's pretty big. So I had to restart my game because when I did it, I forgot to hit the box for the natural color. And the first game had the whole beige thing happening, and I didn't like that. Anyhow, so, and where it spawned me was basically on top of a cliff, where basically it was sheer on both sides, and there was no way for me to get down, so I had to basically go into creative to go down on the ground. And when I went down on the ground, guess what's in the distance? One of the brand new ruins that had just been created, and I got a picture of it. But I didn't want to post it because I didn't want to ruin it for you, because I figured you'd want to encounter it when you
Good instinct.
it in here.
Good instinct.
And it's the cathedral.
Yep.
Cathedral ruins. So.
Okay.
Because there's a whole bunch of new ruins that even I'm excited to see or find. But there's one that I'm looking for, and it's always been my shopping mall. This is just loaded with stuff. Anyways, just waiting. Did you, hey Oz, did you see the meat here? Oh, you did. Okay, that's good. There was a ton of it. Brought back a whole bunch of chicken.
What? Yeah, why? And there we go. And we got 24 ingots, 2-pounder caps, various things and stuff. But more importantly, we got 3 extra blister steel ingots. 3 extra blister steel ingots. And because I smithed everything, we have 3 actual extra steel ingots. Which is one of the reasons why I don't like using molds when it comes to steel. Right? It's super easy with coke, with the melting point of coke, to just melt these down and pour them into mold. But the bits that you get back from, like, especially like the pickaxe, you saw all the bits that I was removing, right? The bits that you get back from smithing it actually gives you, like, you get like two tool heads for like 1.5 ingot. It's a much better return. So I actually prefer smithing the tools because you don't go through them that often. It's super easy to just, you know, throw an ingot, heat it up, and then smith the actual tool. Like, it's, and then you get the bits back, which then you can turn around and smelt back down once you get 20 of them, and you can make, things and stuff with them. So we're gonna put these into iron. Blister steel, steel, blister steel, steel. So that's 3 ingots there, that's 3 ingots there, and then I got a bunch of tools, and I've got steel. The steel bars, the steel ingots are very, very precious. So, oh, I hear a bell.
That must be down below. Yeah, that's.
Is that close?
Okay.
Is that close enough where it's just triggering off of us? That's crazy.
It's off of Renegade.
Yeah, I went down to mine and it was down here with me.
Wow. Okay. So now that we have some steel thingies, pounder caps, those are a thing.
Loud.
The steel saw blade. Yeah, the steel saw, that will be a backup tool once we get through all these hand saws, because we still have a crap ton of hand saws for boards. So, and then we have this tin bronze. Oh, this is almost dead. This saw here, we have several tools that are almost dead. Why are we not just using the rest of
Using them?
So yeah, that I want to hold off until all the hand saws are, but I wanted to smith that. And then these and this and this, let me grab those, and I want to hit H and diamond tipped steel pickaxe, resin. I think this is that. That's step 1. And then you have to really go crazy with it. Oh, that should give me, I think crafting this should like trigger a sound. Hallelujah.
What? When you're doing steel?
No, when you craft the world eater.
Oh,
When you craft the World Eater, it should be like, it should give you a dramatic sound, like, oh, I don't know. I don't know. I think you can actually. I think there is a callback. I think on created by crafting or something like that, there is an actual callback that you can use. Okay, so the diamond scythe, right? This is another flexible tool, very similar in recipe. This is mainly for os. And then
well, we
this.
are seraphim, so it should be an angel sound.
The diamond shears are very expensive, but these things are glorious. I can show these off on camera here. Okay, so that is the diamond, all the diamond tools. Of course, the World Eater is made with a diamond or a steel tipped, or the diamond tipped. So the diamond tipped, if you don't want the functionality, the options of the World Eater, if you want just a regular pickaxe, but awesomer, then you just diamond tip steel pickaxe, and that gives you that. Now I haven't tested. I would be kind of curious if you have the diamond tip steel pickaxe, which has a durability of 40k. And this world, I think I chose the 200% option on tool durability, so this defaults to actually 20k, and then the world options double that. I don't know if you make the diamond tip and then you use it until it only has like 20 durability left, right? And then you use that as the ingredient to the World Eater, if that would reset the durability, because the game is pretty sneaky in not allowing you to do that, where the new object inherits the durability of the old one. So I don't want to risk it, so I just make the diamond tipped one. Okay, so let's run down through the tools here. The scythe now has some new functionality, and of course, now that there's snow, so yeah, the diamond scythe now offers the ability to trim the grass rather than remove it. So we can go trim and then 9. And of course, because there we go. Oh, I need my magnet back in my thingy. There we go. So you can do it like the snow. Yeah, the snow is what is interrupting this process. So you can see that the grass isn't being removed. Right, it's in trim mode. If we go to remove, oh my god, yeah, the snow on the ground interrupts this process. Come on, there we go. Boom. Now the grass is actually being removed because of the snow pile. It's not mining those. If there was no snow on the ground, this would work great, but the freaking snow on the ground, of course, when I want to show this off. So if you go to trim mode, what it also does is allows you to trim berry bushes, right? So you can prune the berry bushes. This little ghost issue where you trim it and then there's like a little ghost that appears. I don't know. Watch, you'll see it here. Yeah, see the little ghost that appears, that slowly fades. I looked and looked and looked and looked and looked. I have no idea what causes that. I have no idea. I literally do the same when you prune these with this. It does the exact same thing as when you prune them with shears. Like I can prune them with shears, right, by just right-clicking on them, and it doesn't do it there. It's the same thing with the scythe. It's doing the same exact thing. So I don't know. I don't know what does that. So yeah, those are the two new functions with, and you can harvest berries. So rather than going through and manually going through and manually harvesting the berries. You go put this into trim mode, you know, and then do 9 by 9. So you go four in on each side. You know, you can harvest 81 berry bushes all in one shot. It's a lot of berries, by the way. Holy crap, it's a lot of berries. So that takes care of the diamond scythe. That is the new functionality. I added trim mode and stuff, and yeah, good times. And you see that? You see the do remove down there on the attributes? That is the that attribute is saved with the tool. So anyway, that is the diamond scythe. We got a little bit of Z fighting going on with my. Interesting. Okay. The diamond shears was like the only tool that I didn't touch, because it's this tool is very basic. It just trims leaves. That's all it does. That's all it's used for. But it does a very good job in a very, very big area. Holy sticks, Batman. So you can remove a lot of sticks. So now I got an abundance of sticks on. That's nothing compared to the sticks I'm going to be getting here soon. Okay, let me put away the rest of these. Put away the resin. Pantograph I'm going to experiment with. That's one of Quentin's chisel tools mod. We'll be experimenting with that here soon. Close that. All right. Oh, I had other. Okay. The World Eater, which is my favorite tool. 1 by 1, 3 by 3, 5 by 5, and then vein mine mode. Vein mine mode, as I was saying, will mine an entire tree. So this lovely tree right here. What, did I get hurt or something? What was that sound from? This lovely tree, boink. And you can see it shoved it all in my inventory, right? It goes through the whole tree and it grabs all of the drops, mines all the blocks, and by mine I mean it just sets them to nothing, right? Sets them to air. That's what mining does. You're just swapping the block for air. And then it shoves it all into my inventory. Because if it were to drop all of those onto the ground, the lag on the server would be extreme, because you would have to spawn, I think they call a spawn item entity, and that spawns it into the world, and then that gets broadcast to all the players, because the routine, the vein mining, all of the mining stuff is all only done on the server, right? The client only tells the server, hey, I'm trying to mine this right here. And the server verifies, A, you have permission, and B, like, should I do this? Like, and it mines it all up. But let's go to a vein of something. Namely, I want to find, I don't remember where I had it, but let's go down here. This, I need some light. I'm gonna need some food, but let's go down here first. So again, the vein mine option here will spider out and find all the vein, right? So that was 2.5 stacks of copper in one shot, in basically one swing. And you can see how it actually spidered out and found the vein. Before, it wasn't doing that. It was it was not doing it that way. Oh, there's some quartz. it was the what it was doing before, because I didn't want to really go through and take the time to
Was
to
that
do it.
quartz on the was that quartz on the ground or quartz on a wall?
Quartz in the wall.
Oh.
So before, all it was doing when you would mine in vein mine mode, it was just grabbing an area around the block cubing, and it was just walking the blocks in that area. There was no, like, all it was doing was checking each block. Now it actually starts at this block and then spiders its way out and out and out, and it just does layers at a time. Now, is it like better? I don't know. But that was, holy shit, that was a big thing. Whew, that was a huge vein of lead that I just... Okay, we don't need any lead for a while. Wow. So, yeah, you can now put these chunks into the... For crushed galena? No. Crush with a hammer to extract nuggets. Pulverizes. Ingredient. I don't want to turn it into crushed. But you can still smelt the crushed galena. Okay. So I guess you can automatically process, because normally you have to use a hammer to get the nuggets out. But yeah, that was 12 or 15 stacks of lead in one shot.
A lot of lead.
Oh, what's Renegade looking for?
Well, in that direction there to the west, there's more galena.
Oh, we don't need. Yeah, we are not in need of galena right now. Yeah, there's some more right here.
There's lots of lead around.
Yeah, I want to go down deeper, and let's mine some of this bauxite. Yeah. So 5x5 does automatically put in your inventory, because this would have dropped, you know, any number of so there's the odds when you mine a stone block, die. Stupid thing. Oh yeah, I forgot about the oil down. So when you mine a rock block, it has a variable drop of like 2 to 4 rock, and there's some sylvite. Is that dead? Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I killed earlier.
All right, this is what I'm actually looking for right here. Titanium. So ilmenite is titanium, and that is what we need for the next tier of refractory brick. So I'm actually on the hunt
Oh, there's more right over here.
for ilmenite. Yeah. Oh, is this? I'll take the zinc. Sure. Ooh, I'm almost full. So, Renegade,
Yes.
if you promise to behave yourself. Goddamn fucking magnet. Just ruins the effect. I need to make a hotkey to enable and disable that. That's what I need to do. Use up what you have first,
Okay.
and then go with that.
All right. Is there anything you want me to focus on more than something else?
Well, with your lower tier ones, ooh, some gold. That was not a lot of gold, 13. Lower tier ones, I mean, get copper. We're gonna get a lot of copper, a little bit more tin or cassidrite, whatever. Probably bismuth for decoration. Ricksters was watching first episode and wondered if you had looked at the auto map marker mod. Got another bell? Wow. I obviously have seen that mod. I'm aware of it. The problem is it auto map markers so much that your map would just be filled with map markers, and because it literally, like, every beehive it puts a marker down, like tons and tons. Plus, it kind of ruins a lot of, like, go out and find a thing, right? Go out and find something, and the process of discovery is lost when you have that mod. And the process of discovery is actually something that... Ooh, look at that inventory. Yeah, you can fill up your inventory real fast with the vein miner. Like, really, really fast. Let's put these down. I really don't need those. Actually, I want to keep the redwood ones. Pine ones, though, those can stay. Where's my mine? Oh no! What happened?
Storm.
You're going through another storm? Jesus. Oh, there's tin. Oh my god. I cannot... 100% can't vein mine this tin. There's no way... Yeah, there's no way I could vein mine that. I did not come prepared. And as soon as your inventory... Oh, there's some chromium. Oh, okay. I have to go back to the servers and empty out. Yeah, as soon as your inventory fills up, you start dropping stuff.
Okay.
Just this. Oh my god! Going through a giant vein.
Do we need quartz?
I mean, probably, eventually, possibly, maybe.
Well, I did say before that I like to build the ceiling, or at least, a wall of a greenhouse with luminous glass. Because if you build it with luminous glass and then you build right beside it another greenhouse, then you never have to worry about carrying your light anymore. And it looks nice. I found a big vein of rich copper.
Oh, we went from 700 to 3,400 bauxite just from that little mine. That little mining I did. Yeah, the World Eater basically unlocks unlimited building potential, right? Because you're strictly limited by your inventory at that point. because you can mine a lot of stuff, and yeah, it's it's a lot. You can do a lot of stuff with it. Let me put these damn tree seeds away. It didn't work that way for me. It only marks what I... Oh, it only... Because the way that I read the auto marker was that it automatically puts the marker. Like it literally detects the stuff around you and adds markers to it. I didn't... Yeah. That's the way I read it. You know, obviously it could be very, very off by that, but... okay, let's put some stuff away.
Do we need black coal?
Black coal, yes. Black coal is good to have.
Okay. Picking it down.
Yeah, I know I'm hungry. Stop telling me I'm... stop it. I'll eat this whole damn pie. I'm gonna have to eat this whole damn pie.
Okay.
Yep, I ate that whole pie. So good. Oh my goodness, he charred some. Oh no. How could you? How could you burn some food? Bought a bunch of borax back. Not sure if we need it or not. But I also brought some more silver. And then we have some of those. And then
Welcome back, Renegade.
we have these metal parts.
Wow.
Yeah, all of these. So bountiful chunk of ilmenite turns into 2.3 crush. So let's do the math on this, right? Bountiful chunk turns into 2.3 crushed. We need the crushed. We need the crushed. But can we get the crushed from the nuggets? Because this is 35 units, which is actually 7 nuggets. Because you get 5 per thing. And we can verify that by taking a hammer and taking a bountiful chunk of ilmenite. Yes, 7 nuggets. Do the nuggets crush? Turns into 0.3. What? Pulverizes into. When pulverized, turns into 0.3. Well, that's unfortunate. You only get a 30% chance? I thought these were all like nice even numbers. Because it used to be like you put 64 of these in and you get X number out. But now he changed it to be like really crappy odds. That sucks. Well, sphalerite. I do want some ilmenite for smelting. So
What can you do with it?
make armor. The titanium armor is the best armor in the game. Because I added it and I made it the best armor in the game. By far the best armor. The titanium chain armor, which is what all those chain molds are for. Okay. Copper wise. Where'd my there? Let's break this down. 2 nuggets. Cassiterite.
Chromium at all?
You can't mine chromium with your iron pick. And you're supposed to be using up your iron pick.
Oh, I am.
Yeah, but you
But I
can't.
need chromium.
You can't mine chromium. I mean, you can grab it, but right now, not sure what it's for. I know you can. I know there's a chromite water bath thing that you can use for dyes, but and I'm sure eventually I'll probably add an alloy for stainless steel because believe it or not, there's already stainless steel blocks and ingots in the game. There's just no recipe. There's no alloy recipe for them, which is weird.
Mm-hmm.
But even if there was, the amount of chromium in if you make steel, I think the amount of chromium is like 0.2% or something like that. I'd have to Google it to see, but yeah, it's a minuscule amount that actually makes stainless steel. It's crazy. Here we're gonna and we'll add a map marker. Oh, crouch. I mean, I can. In that case, I can just add my own markers, Rickster. Like, you can just do waypoint add, like, help waypoint, right? So waypoint add, orange home, boom. Like, just added this. And you can go in and edit it however you want. Like, waypoints, if that's the process by which that mod works, I can already add them with a really quick command line option. Like, that's really easy to do. What I was looking for is a simple mod that allows you to share waypoints in a multiplayer. Like, if Renegade or ARM like found a deposit of XYZ and they marked it and then just shared it with everybody, and it would add it to my map as well. That would be nice. I think there's a couple mods that do it, but I don't know how updated they are.
That would be the what is it? Oh god, what's that map one that they did?
I know there's a couple of them out there. I just don't know, like, are there ones?
Well, there's one that I use, and it's been updated, and it's always been updated, and
all right.
for the life of me, I can't remember what it was called.
So nickel, I actually mined the nickel because it has a use. Yeah, you see the nickel turns into each rich chunk turns into 5 crushed, which is a nice even number. Versus the ilmenite, which is 2.3, which is super frustrating.
Yep.
So bountiful is 7 nuggets. 7 times 0.3
My poor pick
is
about
roughly
5.
2.4. Yeah, 2.1. So this would be better than if it was in nugget form. Okay, that makes sense. So ilmenite.
Oh, you stupid drifter.
Ilmenite or sphalerite. Sphalerite is fine. There's that. Ilmenite. I take out the crystallized chunk because those kind of suck. Let's bountiful. I want to make enough.
Wow, this coal strain goes on forever.
Petlantite is nickel.
I think it will kill my pick before I'm done it.
Oh, I've got so much galena. So much. What is galena used for? Crushed, powdered,
Molybdenous, I think.
powdered lead oxide. Oh yeah, massicot. Makes glass. Heated. Yellow and orange. Massicot.
Massicot?
And then
Massicate?
orange, pink, red clay. Oh man. Yeah, The Bricklayers mod is like crazy crafting chains for all the Bricklayer stuff. Like crazy,
Yeah.
crazy crafting chains. And then
So,
Galena
the
over
content,
here. All right, Ilmenite is going to have to be there. And then I think I will crush the Bountiful because that gives me the best return. Bountiful, 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 rich, bountiful, 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 and bountiful. Wow. Okay. Hammer.
So I was looking at something and I thought it would be like perfect. But again, it's probably one of those things that you'll probably not like because it adds a whole lot of recipes. But I don't think it does. It just adds new. Have you heard of the mod Primitive Tools?
Oh yeah.
I was just thinking of because you got oil in the game, and I'm like thinking, I think pitch would be a nice thing to have in the game.
We need a.
Because you can use pitch to seal up jars rather than using wax.
We have lots of wax though. We're not in.
I
We're not in
know.
danger of that.
Oh, I know, because we got lots of hives. But no, I was just saying.
Need a separate box or. These tuning cylinders are starting to get a little crazy, so let's just add those in the box here.
Yep. You only need one of each.
Now, I still have to crush all this galena down. It's crazy. It's gonna burn through this hammer real fast. I may even have to upgrade that drawer to house all this stuff.
Do you want me to skip lead?
Yeah.
Kind of figured.
Let's put this in here and see how many we've got. 4,600 is what we're up to now.
That's a lot of lead.
All right. So pounder caps. Go in here and grab these and swap them out. Now we've got the steel pounder caps. Now we can put those in there. And I've already upgraded this chest to make tons of room. Oh my god. Of course the wind is just not blowing. Looks like we're done with that. So there is 4 whole rye flour. Okay. That will process that. And after that, we need to process olivine. Probably going to want to grab some more of that. Can we recycle pounder caps? Nope. Can't recycle pounder caps. So, darn. Yeah, we have lots of iron hammerheads still available. There's still 5 iron pickaxes to burn through in here. A bunch of iron tools. Yeah. Believe it or not, even though the World Eater has 60,000 HP on it, or durability, you would be surprised at how fast that goes when you're out mass mining everything. So you got to be very, very careful. I still, yeah. And then the diamond shears, I'm not doing much with those right now. I want to learn about this pantograph. So what we're gonna do is we're going to, oh yeah, fires a hammer in the offhand. Of course it does. We're going to do that. That. So to thin that up a little bit on this side, and then what we're going to do over here is, let's look. I really would like some acacia. Acacia is, I know some people might think it's like, whoever has taste, whatever, you know, your tastes are different. I love the acacia wood. I just love the rich, woody look of acacia. Like, it's just my all-time favorite. However, it's in the middle of damn winter and we're nowhere near where acacia actually grows, so we're gonna have to take a run down south to find acacia, which I think we might want to do that today.
That would be nice.
So plus we can look for other things and stuff while we're out and about, but we're gonna have to bring a whole bunch of food. So the pantograph is from QP Tech, or QP's, or Quentin's chisel tools, and this has a ton of options, right? None of which are really covered at all. Like, he's good at like adding features, really bad at documenting them and helping people understand what they are. Because it's like all these tool modes in here: snapshot shape mode, replace shape mode, add shape mode, undo last block change, paste materials, assign closed door model, assign, oh, so you can chisel your own door with this mod. Connect door, create copy. You can literally build a library of shapes with this tool, right? So I saw him, I was talking to him in his Discord, and he was streaming it, and he was hitting something. He was hitting a key, and it was bringing up this UI that allowed him to pick and choose what shapes to pick, right? So he was actually able to save out, and it's world independent. It saves to your local machine, so you can go into another world and load shapes from that and just paste them. And it also pastes material, which is what I was going to try. So let's actually try. Let's just try it with redwood for now. So what we can do is we can go here and we're going to add redwood, right? So I added redwood into that option. So what we can do is nail this. We're going to go here and bring that out, right? Right. So you get a finished look inside and a rock outside still, while just keeping the same block. You don't even have to, you know. So it's all good. So this, it says left click to copy, right click to paste. So left click to copy. And let's look, 15. What? Left click to copy. Replace. It replaced it, but didn't replace the material. Paste material. First missing material, game stone bricks, limestone. Not enough material to paste. It should already have it. Let me grab some. It's trying to paste the limestone blocks for some reason, even though it is already limestone. Not detecting that. So that's a bug. Paste material. It's showing the material. Replace shape. There we go. It's not doing both. So it is taking the material out. There we go. Yeah. As as wonderful as that is, I want it to do both in one step. Copy the block and paste it wholeheartedly as one, like, paste the whole thing in one shot. That's what I want. As much as I paste this, I have to go paste materials and then paste shape again, which is weird. So paste. Oh, missing limestone. So I would need, yeah, okay. So there's a few bugs. There's a few bugs. Obviously, being able to paste those together would be ideal. I'm gonna do this. Grab some basalt. Basalt is my other favorite, and we're gonna, hopefully, when we travel down south, we will grab a ton of basalt, because that's one of my favorite building materials.
The other thing, it'll probably be more easier to find is lava.
And then if I do that, and then that gives me a little bit of a windowsill. So you can see just how crazy this can be as far as like detailing your builds. Like that. And you could do like a frame around the window. I mean, there's infinite amount of things that you can do with this. Like if I wanted to include a wood beam in this just to oh, god dang it. There we go. You could add whatever type of wood you wanted. You could add that in here in each one of these and just bring it out, right? It's already got this, so I could do this, right? If I wanted to. I could add a accent of that. Or I could use a log and get the log bark texture out here, which is what I would actually want to do. But as far as like detailing builds, I mean, it's crazy what you can do.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, that is the pantograph. Get rid of this stupid moss. Go. Yeah, having it doesn't detect what block it is already. I'm on it. That's unfortunate. But it would help copy and paste the shapes at the very least. It uses twice as much resources because we'd have to make twice as many bricks, which isn't necessarily a problem. Okay, basalt rock. I'm gonna put over here. Well, these I can do that. 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 Paste. There we go. Takes care of all those. Yeah, it needs to detect. So if anybody sees Mr. Andy Dandy or Quentin in chat, let me know so I can explain that, because that definitely needs to be fixed. The detection of things and stuff. Okay, that and that. I want to make sure if we go on an expedition that we are well prepared. That. My knife is just about dead, so iron one. And then the pantograph we'll put over here. I don't need 2 chisels on me. I don't actually need even 1 chisel on me, but I'll keep it on. As far as food goes, because dawn is breaking, it would be a good idea to go now in the middle of winter while we got nothing going on at home. Bush meat, fresh for 2 days. The pies are actually pretty decent. Meat pie. So if I grab a meat pie. Okay, we got some pies. This is one of the reasons I need a knife, because we have pies. Okay. Bushmeat. And got a torch for fire. Pies for food. Got a light. Rock sniffer. Oh yeah, that was the other update. The rock sniffer got massive overhaul of features. And of course, when I released it, somebody immediately was like, "It doesn't work on cracked rock," and it's like, well, there's plenty of other stone around to use it. Cracked rock is a different code, which is why it doesn't work. But optionally, the rock sniffer now comes with a config. So the flexible tools mod has a config, and there's default values in there that you can edit. And again, only servers, it only uses the server side config. So a client, if they're connecting to your world, cannot override the rock sniffer setting. Because all of the mining and all of the sniffing is done on the server. So the server is the only thing that does it. So you can optionally detect fluids and optionally report ores. And I have both of the settings enabled. So you can see under here, it found copper ore, oil, bauxite, granite, titanium, olivine, quartz, and cinnabar, all under this rock. Now, it doesn't give you the depths, right? So if you didn't have the settings for fluid, it wouldn't report oil. And if you disable the setting for ore, obviously it would not report ore. It would just report the rock types. So that is something there. And that is, again, the server pushing that information to me. That was not the client doing that. Let's holy shit. That was a lot of quartz.
You don't need a table to cut the pie. You can do it on the ground.
Yep. And that wasn't even the full quartz vein. Like, there's more down here. A lot more down here.
Okay, what did I?
Yeah, we're not gonna need quartz. And it's still not the full vein. There's still more down here. A lot more.
What, quartz?
Quartz.
Yeah. Okay.
Holy Moses. That was a lot of quartz. I mean, I'm right next to the house. This is not like a mystery.
Oh, okay.
It's just the quartz veins spawn really big.
Okay.
Like, really big. Okay, so let me go put this quartz away. I've got a few thousand of it on me. Quartz and quartz. And do I have? I don't have a hammer. Where did I put them?
Okay, I got a knife. Got a hammer. I'm going to need a new pickaxe.
There's a brand new iron one in the.
Yep, I know. I am, yeah, because if I'm going to need a pickaxe.
All right, that was a lot. Oh, that was a lot of things. I even got a little bit of silver.
Yay. Silver good.
Okay, so heading south.
Oh, you're heading south?
I'm heading south.
I want to go too.
Oh, there's a rabbit in the. How did the rabbit get in the garden?
Grass. Is everybody going?
I don't know.
Limestone.
You had like 30 minutes to prepare. It wasn't a secret.
I was getting black coal. I cleaned out the vein. I got like 1,400.
That is a big block of granite right there.
And where's the key?
All right.
Hey, Buggy, real
Yeah.
quick. Did you bring a table with you so you can cut up the pies?
I thought Arm said that you can do it on the ground.
You
Can you?
can't do it on the ground.
Can or can't?
You can.
Okay. Sorry, I must have missed that.
That's fine.
Alright, I'm gonna pop back out.
Ooh, it's a moose with antlers.
Yep.
Nice.
Kill it.
I don't want to kill it.
Why?
It's all frosted. It's all cold and frosted.
Oh, okay. Where do we keep the sand?
I know there's a chest that says sand on it, but I don't know where I put it.
On the kitchen side of the house, in the middle, there's a chest.
Yeah, there's a chest that should say sand.
Ah! Well, it doesn't say sand. It just... Oh, okay. The sign's on the other side. I opened it from the wrong side. Oh, okay.
All right, now
We need food, right? You got food? I got food? Everybody's got food?
slate. It's a slate rock.
Don't forget to take an extra crock with you so that you can, like...
Ooh, white marble.
Yeah, we need more of that.
I'm going to try to resist completely filling my inventory the first 5 minutes out on this expedition.
Most people do, though. Just collect seeds, I guess.
Ooh, olivine. Olivine I will grab. Just because it's a little... Oh, there's peridot, so that is actually...
Did you grab...
Ow! Sir. That was rude. Okay, well, let's try to make our way the hell out of here. Up, up, up.
clearing my inventory.
Up, 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 and
Collected
out.
a lot of stuff. Inventory almost empty.
It is temperature is slowly going up as we go south, so you have to travel. So when I generate the world, I usually generate. What I typically do is generate the world as 100,000 blocks on a side. So 100,000 blocks and 100,000 blocks. That's how big the world is. And then when it comes to like how far do you have to walk to get to the equator from the poles, obviously I pick 50,000, right? So it's like it should develop the biomes and all of that realistically. I don't know what happens if you use like crazy values. Oh, a little ruin right here. Nothing real special. So yeah, I've never tried any other world settings for that because keeping it semi-realistic. Wolves, get out of here. Treasure hunter trader. Why can't I talk to this guy? It's because I have bushmeat in my hand? Yep. I don't have time to go through that. He'll actually sell me a diamond. Oh, I could sell him. Oh no, I could buy lapis. Nope. I could buy a diamond, not sell him. Depths Ooh. This is something I want. 10 gears. Anybody bring gears?
No.
I only have 160.
Gimme. Got anything to trade? I want Depths Expedition map, sir. My offer. Total cost 10 gears. So, come on. Let's do this. I want this. Oh, I don't have to put gears in there. Fine. Here. Cavernous tombs added to your world map. Nice. So,
That's a good buy.
let's see if. Okay, I'm not sure. Cavernous tombs.
Are you going directly south?
Yep, I went directly south.
Okay. So you should show up on my map soon.
We're about 2,000 blocks south.
Holy crap. Okay.
Let's see. I'm not seeing. There it is. Okay. No, maybe not. Deep Ruin, is that waypoint 12? Where did it put it?
That's a dungeon.
Where did it? I don't see the marker anywhere. Oh, there it is. It was hiding. It's actually really close to us.
Ooh.
Let me make that like red. And it's skull and crossbones. There we go. I still want to go south, so okay. We'll do that at a later time.
Need some traveling music. Music that won't get you like demonetized.
Okay. Looks like we're coming up to a different biome here. Goodness.
Lots of
Actually, the
fun.
game really doesn't have biomes.
Nope.
It really divides everything into geologic features. So it's like you have like a mountainous featured terrain, and then you have plains and plateaus, and there's just like various. And then the rock types that spawn, that too is. There's a ooh, look at that. Finally, the snow ends. White marble.
Ooh.
Yeah, not very much. It's just like spotty.
You guys must be in a different spot than me.
It's amazing. We've gone almost 3,000 blocks and we still have limestone. It's crazy. Ooh, there's a ruin down here. Hello. Fire pit. Interesting. Broken anvil.
passing us, Arm.
What?
Arm, he just passed us.
Did I just pass you?
Yeah,
How?
over to the west.
How did you get out here so fast?
To the west. To the west. So you guys are up by that
I see
mountain
you.
over-
I can see you.
Okay, which way should I go? East or
West.
west?
Go west.
There you are. I didn't stop for anything, that's why.
Ah,
I just
Yes.
kept going.
we're still in limestone. Let me get the rock sniffer out. Let's see. Limestone, pink marble, slate, quartz, granite. Yeah, it's like
Yeah, we still got a ways to go.
I don't know what happened to Renegade. Now I lost track
I'm
of
above
Renegade.
you.
You're above me? I don't see your
Yeah.
marker anywhere.
It's right there. It's right in front of you.
I see you, Arm. I do not see Renegade.
I am literally right in front of you.
Nope. You
I
are
see
you are desynced somehow. I do not see you at all.
I see you both.
Maybe I'm desynced. I don't know.
I wonder if that's the ruin that I like so much. Nope, that's not the ruin I like so much. Nope.
Nice. Look at
I'll
this thing.
reconnect.
This isn't but this is the one. It does have a dungeon in it though.
Yeah, try not to give too much away when we find shit like this. Like there's an element of discovery that is missing.
Okay, I'm sorry.
And when you if we come across and you're like, "Ooh, I like this for this and that reason," it's like, "Okay, wow, that just gave away any amount of discovery that we could have."
Okay.
Aged crate. Oh, you just right click. You just right click and it opens the crate. Oh man, there's a bunch of stuff over here.
Yeah, you picked up my arrows.
Oh man,
Yep.
that's a lot of locusts.
Yep.
Ow. Oh, I forgot. You know what I forgot? I forgot to make myself some armor. Before I came.
Yep.
Oops.
I'll go first.
Arm, I've got your arrows.
Yeah, I know.
Ow! Ow! Damn it, that's just that one more hit and I would have been toast. Yeah, should have made myself some.
We could always go back and make ourselves some armor.
I thought you made armor already.
No, I didn't. You said go get us.
No, I said just make sure you replace it eventually. Like, it wasn't... You could have made, like, copper armor, no problem. We had enough copper.
Yeah, I know. Ooh, I found bandages.
Oh my god. Break it. Jesus. Turnip seeds. Locust nests, we want to make sure we're breaking these.
Yep.
Woo! They really don't like breaking.
Nope.
Be brown. Wow.
Aw. Ooh. Yes, I will take that.
Interesting.
Nice. Thank you. Uh-oh. guys went down the.
Flasks. Yeah, the spelt. We have spelt. Oh, is that it? Why does it sound like something is being shoveled? It's weird.
I'm wearing armor.
Yeah, I guess I've never heard that before, so.
Did you guys go down the other way?
No,
Yeah.
there was just a ladder that we follow.
This way.
Okay. Moving on.
Come back down.
We went through the whole thing.
Yeah.
Oh, really? You didn't check any of the chests?
Yeah, I grabbed a bunch of stuff from the chest.
Oh, really?
We got seeds and cloth.
Well, I'm getting a lot more stuff.
Well, I'd left some shit because we don't need it.
Hey,
The-
Bubby,
the-
do
the-
you need a...
The forage and the ore just drops like nothing, and I don't want to clutter my inventory with a bunch of like flint tools from the farming one.
Need a storage master's blueprint.
Any blueprint, yeah, grab any blueprints, but because we can actually
Locust?
replicate those.
Hey, did the locusts have glowy bits?
Locusts glow naturally, I think. Okay. I don't think we need spelt seeds. Pretty sure. Do we need turnip seeds? Spelt seeds can go. Keep the turnip seeds for now. Until Oz tells me otherwise. Okay. No, we don't need turnip. Okay. Take those out of inventory.
Do we need... Hey, Oz, do we need cabbage seeds?
I don't think we need cabbage. I'm pretty sure we have a cabbage harvest going already. Okay.
Oh,
I
disappeared.
want to kind of go over here and see.
Cabbage seeds wouldn't hurt, but we have some already. Okay, I have 5, so...
There's some other, maybe flower. No, maybe not. Maybe some. Ooh, there's some red ones.
Oh, yeah, I'll definitely dump them for rice if I come across some.
Yeah.
Oh, not rice. Cassava, or whatever it is.
Oh, cassava. Yeah, cassava. It's one of the worst. Like it takes so long. Even with my edits, cassava takes a while to grow that stuff.
Yeah, but it's good for stuff. And the other one is soya.
We're still in limestone. It's crazy how much limestone is in the world. I just want to go down here. Holy Moses. Look at this freak cave system.
Ooh, saltpeter.
Bismuth I'll take. There's copper and oh, there's
Locusts.
locust. Silver we don't really need right now. Iron. Oh, God, it just doesn't hit. Titanium, I'll take that. Bountiful. Good to go. Ooh, even deeper. Oh. Olivine. Take that.
That was a big vein.
That was a big vein. That was about 300. Okay. Moving on south. What time is it? Oh my god. I don't think. No, I didn't bring a bedroll. We're still sort of in the temperate, like it's still winter. I'm waiting for the temperature to actually build up. We got to go about 5,000 blocks for that to really happen.
Ooh, trader.
Trader? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
You guys leave?
Yep.
You went right by me.
What kind of trader is this? Agriculture trader. Black seeds we don't need. Blue cheese. Yeah. Pox seed. Probably find plenty of that. Ow! God, how did he get up the ladder? I didn't think they could climb up the ladder, but
Yeah, they can.
How's your health,
Oh.
Buggy?
my health is low. Yeah. Horsetail. We gotta start making the top tier. I buffed the top tier healing bandages. Just because they use linen. Okay, we're on it. I'm not gonna. Killing those just clutters your inventory, so we're gonna move on. Yeah, and it's so dark I can't see anything.
No.
Like so dark. What kind of tree is that? Walnut. That's a new tree type.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I got some walnut seeds, and you can actually eat walnut seeds, even though I'm not,
Yes.
because I don't want to grow them. All right. Maple. Oh, I want to do another redwood area.
Okay.
Definitely keep a lookout for tree types.
Wow, we're in a redwood forest.
We are. Can't see a damn thing, but we are definitely in a redwood forest. Death cap? Let's munch on that and see what happens. Named appropriately, maybe?
Yes.
Should grab that and feed some to Oz. Here, Oz, here. Try this wonderful.
It's down there.
Catmint. Ooh, that's a unique flower. I don't think I've seen any of those yet. I think somebody added a mod. Ooh, wild daisy. I'll take those. Those are kind of rare. And also keep an eye out for white currant bushes because we need those.
Yeah, last time I was there, I found 5
All right. Chard.
or I'm not sure.
And slice, 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 slice. There we go. And Ooh, more wild daisy. These are slightly rare.
I think aren't they one of those flowers that you need to make a certain color as well?
Oh, I'm sure. Like a lot of these, you could, especially with the mods that we have, like expanded matter, like ooh, andesite. Finally, let's do a rock sniff on this. See what's underneath. Not much. Let's go over here.
I do have a mining bag, so
I want to grab some of this.
Well, you went ahead of us.
Grab.
okay, never mind. Oh,
Bismuth. More bismuth. I'll grab that.
Bismuth is a good one.
Okay. Need to grab his. Oh man, that was okay. That was a lot of resources. I didn't want all those, but do another rock sniff right there. Yep, andesite quartz. All right, so it's andesite basically all the way down to bedrock, which is crazy. So
Oh, that's very nice. How far are you? Like, where are you? 4,000? 4,000?
4100 is my Z.
Okay. That's what I'm looking for.
Oh, I hear grumblies. Yeah. There's a rift nearby. Okay. Get the heck out of here. We're getting warmer. Sandstone appears, which I think is
Yep.
a sign that we're getting warm. Ooh. Blue gray. We need fire clay, so keep an eye out for fire clay as well. Fire clay.
I only found a whole mess of fire clay.
Ooh, white ground bushes.
You are.
More white ground bushes. No, red's red. Never mind. Sandstone quartz, chert, andesite, zinc, and tin. Oh, that's a rift right there. Okay.
Right in front of us. You know what I haven't seen in a while?
Blue flower.
Particles. Oak.
Look at that oak. This is the kind of tree I wanted to grow as oak. This enormous oak tree. This is what I wanted when I planted an oak. This is what I wanted to grow, but I could not figure out how to do it. The only way to get a giant tree like that is for it to generate. I do not know. I couldn't track down how to grow these, but I love these giant oak trees.
Isn't it like species dependent?
The tree generators, you know, like there are multiple tree generators. If you look in the tree gen JSON file, there's actually labels in there, and Old English oak has like 2 variants, and one they have the same code. One is bigger than the other, and
Yeah.
but the difference between the two is just a couple different extra lines in the JSON file of like min size and max size. So one of the changes that I made to the random changes mod, black currant bush, and of course there's a damn thing right on it, was to add those changes to the other old English oak and grow those, because when you plant a seed, it literally tells it like which code to grow, and because they have the same code, like I don't know which one it actually chooses, but even with the same code, it doesn't grow it, and I don't know which one it is. QP tag, there he is. By the way, sir, there is a bug slash thing feature that I tried out the pantograph in the game, and there was an expectation of how it worked, and it didn't do what I was thinking. So when I had a block, right? I had a chiseled block, and the chiseled block had two materials. It was originally limestone brick, and then I added planks. I added like redwood planks. So it had two materials. It started out as brick, and then I added the planks. When I copied, then I had the planks in my inventory. So I copied that and then pasted on another limestone brick, and it told me I didn't have limestone brick. So bug one, it did not detect what the block originally is, and it doubled the amount of resources that it would take to paste, because then you had to add another brick as another resource. So that was bug one. That was definitely a bug, that it didn't detect that it was already limestone brick. So the pantograph, like when you paste, you're pasting onto a block, there should be some detection of what that block is and remove that from the requirements. I don't mind it requiring the planks, right? But requiring another brick doubles the amount of brick that you need, which, that it might be a trivial thing, but when you're doing hundreds of blocks in a build, it adds up fast. God, is the sun ever gonna effing come out? Like, Jesus Christ, the nights in this game are just nonstop. It's just bald cypress.
I hear bees.
Pick up all the goddamn moss so I can drop it somewhere else.
Am I the only one that hears bees?
Do those white currants? I can eat those.
Yeah, I don't hear any.
You don't? I hear them.
So the other bug, or not bug, but the other expectation. So I copy a chiseled block that has limestone and the planks.
Found them.
Let me get this out without any interruption, please. Now, when I paste, so the limestone brick aside, right? I have limestone brick and redstone blocks on me, or redstone planks. So I paste the block. I copy one, and then I paste it on another. It did not. It pasted the shape, but not the materials. And when I pasted, I expected it to paste the whole thing, the blocks and the material. But I had to choose the material paste, and then the block paste. I had to paste it like 3 times in order to get it to work. Where I expected to copy one block, paste it on another, I expected the entirety of it to be pasted, including the material. So that was, as far as feedback goes, there was an expectation of behavior, and it didn't do it. So, anyway, that was just something like, I know it's kind of nitpicky, but I just wanted to let you know, like, as far as like usability goes, it would have been nice, you know, with the expectation of that pasting the block would actually paste the block and the whole thing. You know, it's fine that it gives you the warning, like if I didn't have redstone blocks on, to pop up the warning, hey, you don't have redstone or redwood on you, redwood on you, right? Give me that warning, and that would tell me, oh, I need some of that material. But then when I have it, to actually paste the material as well, because I wanted to do my whole house, right? And I didn't test it when it came to rotation. I know you could probably rotate the block with the wrench. I'm pretty sure you can rotate with the wrench chisel blocks. Ooh, here's a big ravine. Holy Moses. Yeah, huge amount of andesite. Let me. I'm trying to hunt down. Nope. Trying to hunt down basalt. So I'm rock sniffing every once in a while to try to find that. And finally, the sun is starting to come up. Jesus. Pasting the shape is how it's. Yeah, I understand. But if the block has multiple materials, pasting those as well, because paste, you know, to a person who does a lot of copying and pasting of stuff, pasting to me is the entirety. I want to paste the entirety of it. Pasting just the shape, like, doesn't make sense to me in terms of, like, if I'm copying and pasting, the entire thing should paste. Pasting just the shape, that should be a separate option. Like, copy paste and then pasting the shape is a separate one. Paste should be the entirety. That should be the default. But that, I mean, again, that could be just me. Or it could be a config value set. Like, you know, paste everything by default, whatever config value you set there. That would be nice to be able to set that, because, you know, I'd want to do my entire house. This is one of the reasons we're out on an exploration mission to find acacia wood. And because that's what I want my interior walls to be. So I want to copy and paste all of them. Ooh, purple heart. We already have some purple heart seeds, so I'm not going to prioritize those. But yeah, it was a little thing. I mean, yeah, the pantograph is great. It was a little weird smithing recipe. I just thought that was kind of weird, but the functionality of being able to copy and paste shapes. Now, the other thing was, like, there's, like, when I looked at the handbook at the pantograph, there was literally no information in there regarding all of the other tool modes, and that would be nice to have. Like what all the tool modes do. I know it would be a lot. I really wish, one of the things I wish for the handbook was that the entire handbook entry didn't have to be on one damn line in the text file. Like it's so stupid. Like the entry in the handbook has to be on one giant line that you have to. Yeah, that was the one thing. Like, why is that why did Tyrone make it one line? Originally supposed to drop 2 parts for a second. Yeah, I'm assuming. I mean, the mod is, you know, has just been going for a while, and you've been kind of adding here and there, you know, features and stuff here and there. So I just wanted to get. Ooh, there's some termite mounds. We're finally in obsidian. Oh shit. That means there's basalt on. Yes, there's basalt. There's oh, can I? No, I can't mine obsidian. I should add obsidian to vein mine. Obsidian is kind of rare. Although I say that while I'm mining like 6 bazillion of it.
Yeah, buggy.
Yeah.
There's big mountains of basalt right in front of where you were.
Well, the sun was just coming up, so I didn't see those. That's tin ore.
Paying more attention.
Plus, down deep, you get chances for other things.
Ooh. Highlight.
God, that was a lot of that was a lot of tin. So much so that I. Wow. Okay. Drop that. Okay. I'm gonna back out of here. And just for funsies, I'm gonna do a rock sniff on this. See what else is under us. Titanium. Wow. Okay, there's a lot of stuff under us. Jesus. Basalt. Look at this. Basalt, tin, obsidian, lead, sandstone, andesite, quartz, titanium, nickel, chromium, and gold. That's a lot of stuff underneath that single block right there. All right, I need to dump some stuff off. Just because I don't need... You're the leather guy. Okay. Stupid freaking... I really, really need to do a hotkey to disable this. Some of this stuff can get trashed, but a lot of this, I need to use the bathroom, which is why I'm sort of dancing in the chair. Yeah, I am. That can get broken down. Open that. I don't do this. Do this. Right. I need to quickly. All right.
Pomegranate tree and an olive tree up here.
Ooh, nice.
Now that I can think straight again, Jesus. Amazing what happens.
Oh, soybean seeds.
I don't need sticks. Those sticks.
You want these
How,
trees, buggy?
hey, Oz. How are we
These-
doing on turnip?
These are, I mean, yeah, if you want to grab them, olive tree and pomegranate tree. Do you have space? What is this? Oh, salt. Sure, I think salt of some shape.
Ooh, sunflowers.
Ooh, yeah, definitely grab those.
Uh-huh.
We don't have any of those.
Yep.
All right. In just about 5 seconds, I grabbed you a couple more. I grabbed you about 800 more salt, Os. I need to drop some gubbins off here. I don't want.
I thought you got. Did you not get the red apple?
Well, he probably didn't have time to plant everything because winter hit.
Yeah.
Dump some miscellaneous stuff off here. I don't need all this cassiter.
Yeah. Don't turn your back on the hyenas. They won't attack you if you're
Don't
looking
need
at
quartz.
them. Ooh.
This with a
Olive. Found olive.
Yeah, I grabbed some of them already. Grabbed
You did?
olive and pomegranate I got.
Okay, but you can never have too much olive. Doesn't olive make oil?
I don't know. You can look, see if olive oil is a thing.
No, I'm going to.
Salt.
Pickled olives is a thing. Uh, yeah, it's only got a set of 80.
Basalt, obsidian, tin, sandstone, lead, brown coal, andesite, zinc, and quartz.
Yeah.
Oh, is this another big tree? I wanna be able to grow this. But yeah, doing some patching on that. I wish it was more open. I want to say that the guidebook, the guidebook has to like, I mean, it has to be open, like very extendable, because everything else in the game is like literally everything else is super extendable. It would be weird that if the handbook wasn't. I mean, I could be wrong. Obviously, I haven't looked into it very hard, but it would be very surprising to me if the handbook wasn't extendable.
I found a meteor.
Apocalypse.
If you want the meteoric iron from the meteor,
Yeah, grab it.
okay.
I don't need sticks. I still have your arrows too.
I know.
All right, let's see.
See something over there to the northwest or southwest.
Rice.
Hey, do you like the sous vide at all?
Swavite? Yeah, grab all of that. I actually added a use for it, so.
Okay.
Mediterranean cypress. This actually has. I think you can grow it. Maybe.
Wow. Why am I getting some?
Maybe not. Like, this is like somebody's house.
Yeah, looks like it to
Holy
me.
cow. Yeah. Network code. Yeah, now there's like he's adding like tech level. So really, really interesting. Ooh, this is Haver's Road blueprint. I'll take that. Carcass humanoid.
This thing.
This guy.
Yep. Okay.
Carrot seeds we don't need.
Wow, I found obsidian.
Wow. Cool. Oh, now I hear bees.
Yay!
Yeah, there's the beehive right there. Wild beehive.
I found
Of course, it's going to be the only tree in the entire area, so it's a lot easier to find when there are just like one tree. Blacksmith. Soybeans we don't need.
Soybeans, soya seeds we do need.
We have soybean seeds.
Do we have enough?
Well, you never run out, so
Yeah.
I know he planted a bunch.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is gonna
fire
be
clay.
hard
Why?
because I want the obsidian block.
Let's see.
Didn't you say that Sunlight gives us diamonds?
It has a very, very low chance to give diamond.
Oh, okay.
Very, very. Ooh, more sunflowers.
Hey, Buggy. I found the coveted wood you want.
Where are you? You used to be near
Almost
me.
straight south. Straight south of you.
Oh, you went ahead of me.
And a little east.
Oh, there you go. Acacia.
Yeah, usually when I'm down this far south, this is when I build my towers because at higher elevations, the temperature goes down. So you can
Acacias.
actually plant the temperate crops. I don't need lead.
And yeah, acacia also can grow the resin.
Stone rock.
And anybody who's wondering and anybody who's new, my world eater now can harvest trees in vein mine mode, and it will grab the whole thing, and it automatically shoves it into your inventory for performance. You know, I know it's like super cheaty, but if I were to drop all of those entities on the ground, like all the logs, all the leaves, not the leaves, but the sticks, the seeds, the server would just be like, no, it would just come to a crawl. Ooh, there's some trees over here. Some big kapok. Yeah, it's kapok. No, that's a purple heart. Okay. I didn't think purple hearts grew that big. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Ebony. Ooh. I'll take
Ebony.
that.
That's a nice wood too.
Yeah, ebony. Pretty rare, even though there's one literally right outside our cathedral. All right, I've got a bunch of acacia seeds. Oh, I got a lot of acacia seeds. Okay, drop. I don't need all the sticks on me. Okay, let's see if we can find another. Forest of purple hearts. I did make purple hearts rarer, but they have a narrower chance, a narrower temperature and rainfall. But obviously, this biome here, this little area, is perfect for them because and I made redwoods also rare, which is why you don't have a lot of redwoods in this area. They're over there though. They're always close by. Bald cypress, I've already got a bunch of trees for. Bald cypress is a really bright white wood. It's not really, not a big favorite of mine. Although I will take some more walnut.
It's a nice reflective wood though. If you could do reflection. It's also a nice trim wood.
Aged firewood? Nice. Oh, there's one more. Don't need sticks. Say ground. More sunflowers. Might as well grab them. Amaranth?
Yep, another nice wood. Oh, amaranth. Amaranth is a crop.
Yep.
That's a grain.
Indeed.
A good grain, too. Of course, I don't need lead, but I want the obsidian blocks.
Wow. Yeah, this is an ocean of andesite that we're in. Like, it's just andesite as far as the eye can see, all the way down to bedrock.
Makes you happy, right? Because you like andesite.
I do, but I like a little variety. If all we have out down here is andesite, then it's like, okay, well, deeper basalt would be nice because that might give us a chance to find diamonds. Because I added chance for diamonds in basalt, but it has to be deep enough, right? Well, diamonds would not appear at the surface at all.
Yeah.
Oh, colorful.
Oops. Don't want
What? Cactus. Silver torch cactus. What do we get? Okay. We don't get anything but the cactus.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Interesting. And this is a saguaro, which, yeah, it's not really a plantable thing. It's like they add these things and then flesh them out down, later.
Yep.
So
I get it all? I did. You don't need the lead, right?
no, we don't.
Okay, good. We do. Okay. Wow, it's already dark.
Yeah. It seems like the daytime goes by super fast, and the night is just like forever. Just dark, just persisting for so long. Andesite, zinc, gold, titanium, and iron. That's actually a really good set of ores right there.
Okay. Well, that's not a bad haul. Well, got 21 blocks of obsidian out of that. Hello. Hello, Mr. Hyenas.
Is this fire clay? God, why is it so hard to find fire clay? Blue gray, I'm finding everywhere, but fire clay is exceptionally rare. Ooh, science.
Hey, are deer tameable?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I found another aged bed.
I wish I could find a buggy.
496, 88, 64.
Oh, you're far. You're 2,000 more than me. I'm not even down that far. You need the seeds though. Thank you. Oh, amaranth. Thank you.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff. Pumpkin seeds. We have pumpkin seeds? Can't remember.
Yes, I had found some.
Yay. Did you have any, has anybody found bamboo yet?
I don't think we found bamboo yet.
Okay. There's a stand over here. My character is super drunk. Yeah, I asked Oz to make aqua vitae. So I can make the alcohol bandages.
There's a buggy.
Aquavitae?
Yeah.
Terra Preta. Terra Preta in this crate.
Oh. Wow.
Sec.
Oh.
Whoa. Renegade, slow down, buddy. Told you not to do warp speed. Ooh, this is ominous.
7387. Did you find the plantation?
No, I haven't found any other ruins other than the one I'm standing.
Okay. Well, when you're done, you can come over here. And somewhere around here, there's bees too. I can hear them.
God. Renegade, come here. I need
Yeah.
to empty. I need to take out some of the shit out of my inventory.
I got plenty of room yet.
Found you.
What else? Just don't know what else. Do you have any seeds on you?
I have Mediterranean cypress, cassava. That's it.
Okay.
At least that'll.
So K-pop makes a yellow wood. Sticks in a log.
Sounds like a prison. Crazy Hay bed. Hey, there's a hay bed.
Okay, be right back.
Oh, that armor is loud. Whoa! Crash
Oh no.
on. I right clicked. Yep, I right clicked one of the better runes. I right clicked that globe, and it immediately crashed my game. Like crash, like hardcore. No ref exception. Object reference not set to an instant. So resolve to domain and path. Let's see, block repairable. Follow this down. Wait, wow. Okay. Render. No. World interactions. Handle mouse. Try begin use. Block behavior repairable. So there's something about block behavior repairable that crashes if you're not holding the right thing. Yeah, block behavior repairable via survival mod. Block behavior repairable.cs line 121. Then it's 217 for get item repair amount. 217. So there's something about that block. When I right click that globe, there's something that it's looking for that it's not finding. A tag that it's looking for. Did it crash the server?
No, I'm still in.
I'm still in.
Okay, good. So, case in point, do not right click that globe. I don't know if that is I don't know if that's a better ruins bug or a vintage bug that it's crashing on that. But yeah, the globe. Don't right click that. That would be bad. That's my.
Oh, was that one of the planetary globes?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't touch those.
So if you're still there, Quentin, like definitely see what it's looking for, I guess. A little bit of nickel down there.
Oops.
Just exploring. Oh, it's super nighttime. All right. So at some point, good. Head back.
Oh, we're heading back now?
Not right now. Hear what he said? At some point, we should probably start.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, Peridot. This stuff is really good at finding olivine. Peridot, andesite, quartz, native silver. And then if we do iron prospecting pick, that is the info log. No, native copper. So oh, it's not a deep vein. That's why. Okay. Yep. Andesite, tin. Yeah. So it's not a deep vein, or it's not a deep, vein of Peridot. But Peridot is like usually the only rock you can find olivine in. And the Ores of Plenty mod adds it to other types of rock just because this is not a very frequent rock type that you run across. So
nope.
Uh, anyway. And it's raining over here. Yeah, crazy how much andesite it is. I was hoping to find. Yeah, another giant oak tree. God, I wish I knew what code these were to be able to grow these with seeds. I'd love to be able to grow oak trees that big. I like big trees. And I cannot lie.
Acacia.
Now it's raining in earnest.
Renegade, did you collect a lot of acacia seeds or?
I've got like 3 stacks of them.
Okay. Come on. Thinking you're going to be planting a whole lot of that. I wish I could find like a. Never mind, I'm not going to say it.
Yeah, native. I wonder if it's more. We're more prone to find other rock types if we.
Like sand.
Instead of going south, if we go east-west. Oh, there's some more. I see something I want to grab.
Well, yeah, we're kind of in the savanna of the map, so another 2,000, and we'll be in another, probably in another quartz beds.
Oh, I don't have. I don't think I have any. Eat this.
I got like 24 slots open yet, so.
Yeah, yeah, I got a few. I got a few spots too. Mostly I've been collecting seeds. I got myself a house stone. That's nice. I like it.
Crap. Bunch more terra preta. Oh, I did find another aged wooden bed, so we got a full set of those now.
Yay! Everybody can sleep at the same time. Yes.
These, those. You need. Try not to drop your garbage right next to somebody else who has a magnet.
Probably not a good idea.
The whole like one man's trash is another man's treasure really doesn't apply.
Nope.
Acacia. Alright, so we could always go back up to where we had found basalt, but I kind of want to go east here. And believe it or not, to get home is going to be trivial.
traveling to a place is an adventure. Traveling back home is a nuisance. Ooh, is this fire clay? No. This is the like third or fourth big blue clay deposit I found. I have not found fire clay. I did find golden poppies. This is really, I don't have. I have space. Oh, you're, yeah. We have battling. I'm not picking it up because you're around. Yeah, well, you've already picked them up, so you might as well grab the other one. When there's two magnets in the way, there's no way to really decide who gets priority. This led nowhere. Let's see. Olivine, titanium, no other rock types. So, I'm getting... Yeah, you find fire clay. We're gonna want all of that. I'm gonna need a crap ton for the next batch of refractory bricks. You used to be able to spot it on the minimap as you know, like this right here. That is a type of clay, but I don't think it's the right type. Yeah, blue-gray. So that little patch is slightly, you can barely see how it's discolored. It used to be way more obvious. Much harder to spot. This might be some right there. So that would be northwest a ways. This is peat, I think. Either that or no, you know.
What about over the east? I see two patches to the east.
You can go check. I'm gonna check the one to the northwest here. There's a big patch of something to the northwest. May not be fire clay, but over this freaking Everest of a mountain. Jesus. Peridot rock. Just randomly curious. Peridot quartz andesite. Witch's hat mushrooms. I was also like really looking on the mod DB to see if anybody made a mod that made mushrooms farmable, like growable.
They did.
But doing that where that's the only thing. Nope, blue-gray. So this is a big patch of blue-gray. So that must be blue-gray. That must be blue-gray. But just to make sure.
Oh. Is that a ruin?
Yeah, because the colorization is kind of the same.
Nope. That is a pine tree.
This is a massive deposit of clay, though. Like, huge deposit of clay. Must find it. And, yeah, one of the other things is there is, clay now can spawn just under the surface, so you don't actually know it's there. So it can be hard to spot, especially if it's not on the surface. blue-gray. So yeah, all these are blue-gray spots. There's another trader up there. Wait. What kind of trader is that? Pottery.
And he sells uranium nuggets.
What?
Yeah, he's got uranium nuggets on him.
Wow. Yeah. I'm sure that's because bricklayers, because it turns into probably turns into a it's okay, it's expanded matter, but by way of bricklayers. Bountiful chunk of uranium. It says it like appears in a bunch of stuff, but I don't think we've ever. God damn! Stop pushing me away, stupid dude. I don't think it actually spawns. It shows that it spawns, but I don't think it actually spawns. I'd have to look at expanded matter a little closer to see if it does, but I haven't found any, and I've been
we looking for?
all over uranium, like naturally spawning uranium. I don't think it spawns.
It might. I don't know.
Okay. I am not seeing any fire clay.
Well, according to the handbook, it's in the game. Parent material.
Yeah, I saw that, but the files have it in, but I don't know. I know the vanilla like ore, because ores a plenty goes through all of that.
Well, it must be available because it's actually a necessary ingredient for the luminous green. Some of the luminous glass.
Ooh, here's a ruin.
Because you need plastic, potash, powdered uranium, and yellow to make yellow cake, which is actually used. And yes, it's expanded matter.
Because I was planning on part of, well, eventually vintage engineering to add naturally spawning uranium into the world. Because of nuclear power.
Yeah.
Okay. Why
Did
is
you say you wanted olivine?
why,
Or did you say you wanted olivine?
yeah, olivine's a good thing to grab.
Okay.
It's water drain. Lord, look at all this water. Just a few update ticks here. There's definitely bugs with the water drain. Oh, a medium temporal. That's just. Cut our expedition short. Wow, this goes deep. soil. Now, this is an extensive. Why is that? Okay. Breaking ruined things should not take. FYI. Why that takes that long, I don't. Yeah,
Use
Drifter.
pickaxe.
I see you, Drifter. But it was a wooden table. Shouldn't it? Like,
I didn't say it made sense.
stupid. Large book. Nice. And there's a. Why is my magnet the one that's prioritized here? Good lord. Oh, so many things don't stand. All these Jones parts. Oh no. Cobwebs. I mean, it'd be a good decorative block, certainly. There's a new type of iron. Let's go check. Wow, nothing. Nothing. Cabbage seed. A lot of rot. Firewood.
What is peridotite used for?
The rock?
Yeah.
that what you're talking about?
peridotite. No,
it-
I mean, what is olivine used for?
Olivine is crushed olivine makes refractory brick.
Oh, okay. And you
That's
beat that.
yeah, it's an ingredient in refractory.
Okay. I guess I'm going to be here a while.
We have the medium stone coming too.
Yep, I know. And I can't sleep through it. But I'm underground, so it doesn't bother me.
So much. Look at that. That's cool. Children's. Look at that. That's so cool. Oh wow, there's like, wow, this is extensive. There's like there's like 3 more branches to this room down. This is crazy. Wow. Okay, we don't have time to look at it all. No way. Hey, it's daytime. Time to go out and look.
Yay. I brought enough dirt. Like this entire field is just filled with olivine.
Trying to spot fire clay, and it's
Yep.
might have that Van Gogh using extra mats thing fixed. Wasn't working well. You weren't creative. Yeah, that's one of the reasons. Like, if you ever see, like, when I was showing you vintage, the world I use when I test isn't a creative, like, super flat world, because I learned the hard way that if I test, oh, there's some bamboo.
Yay! Bamboo. Yes.
If I test in a creative world, it throws off throws off my test, and yeah.
I think there's like 2 different kinds of bamboo.
I just need drops. Well, having one little chunk of gold and silver is just not worth.
Yeah.
This isn't worth carrying. It's not worth it. Not worth it. Careful. Magnet danger now. Oh, you weren't here. Hog. Got some bamboo is like one of those, you got to be careful when you grow it, because it spreads. It grows and it
Yes.
spreads fast. So
That's why you put it in this.
learn that the hard way.
I don't see you.
You were at the trader. I just left the trader. Like, I went east. Oh, west.
I don't even see you on the map.
Come on, end already.
You can now wrench out chiseled blocks from chiseled stones. That paste won't eat an extra item. So you have it detect the block that it originally started as? Because that would be really nice. Then I'll just wait. I'll wait to chisel my house.
And right underneath the olivine is quartz. Lots of quartz.
Yeah, quartz, you don't really need to fill your inventory with quartz.
No, but
Man, why is it so hard to find fire clay?
potentially like
You gotta think about getting back home too. So that'll
Yeah.
take literally a keyboard.
how much? 300.
Excellent. It's a good. It's good. Furniture tree. Oh, I think this is one of yours out here. Yeah, this is definitely one of yours. I think. So cool. The glowy. It's in the water though. I'm not sure if there's anything in there. That's very cool. Okay. Huge field of sand. Paragon sand. Look at all that sand. Well, there's another thing of high-end stuff there. Just hoping to spot some clay.
Almost forgot to eat.
Fire clay, where are you?
Ah, there is something underneath this thing, Buggy.
Oh yeah? Is there like a chest or something under it?
Yeah, with a steel chisel
Nice.
and Jonas parts.
Sweet. Ooh. Blue gray. God, blue gray every time. Blue gray is nice and everything, but man, I wish we had some.
Ooh, I see fire clay.
You found some?
I found some. It's not a lot, but I found some.
Does it? Did it have a particular like tint on the ground?
Yeah, it's supposed to have
No,
like a
it's-
red tinge or
It's
something.
no, I can't really tell on the map at all.
This is fire. Yes. Oh my God! Finally, I found some. Yeah, it has. So that. Yeah, it looks very, very similar to the regular clay. Now I've got to empty out a bunch of inventory space.
You know, if you mark it, I can go and get it.
Well,
Show me where you are, because you're not too far from me, probably.
I'm at 9,613.
Yeah, you're way past us.
I'm just going to minus. Yeah, I'm at minus 755 and then 7678. 7,000.
Oh, okay. Minus. I'm nowhere near that.
Yeah, I just filled itself. Do I need this depths? I don't think I need this depths expedition map anymore. What about that?
Whoa, I just
400.
crashed.
Whoa.
That's not cool. You're not allowed to do that. Drunk is copper knight. Drunk is ebony. I've got seeds. I can always grow more.
Wait a minute.
Uh,
Be very, very cautious not to make any like 2-block space. So that something can like appear.
these.
Because I remember Minecraft, the only thing that's going to be able to appear in here is locusts.
All right. Got all of that fire clay. Excellent. Great.
I put up 2 torches and grass
Great.
appears.
Another room. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Medium. I don't have the inventory space to fight you guys. I'm sorry. I just don't. Blue gray. Another trader over here. Hey trader, knock knock. Furniture trader. I don't really have anything to sell you. Sorry. So many baddies around here. Let's just keep on a moving. Yeah, this is the... I keep... Oh, he's AFK. I keep telling him when he's in his test world. He keeps running the commands to fly. And I was like, just use the angel belt.
Yep.
It's very handy for testing things. Especially if you have to
Testing
travel
things
anywhere.
and building and
Ooh, found more fire clay.
yeah, there's a ruin right above my head that is surrounded by olivine. It's peridotite sand above, and it's like, low fertility soil, and then it's just olivine. And it's a 2-layer olivine that just seems to go on forever, and then underneath that is quartz. I love how during the warp, as long as I'm not moving within the warp itself, the temporal storm, it's not very nauseating to me for the landscape to basically go all wonky.
You didn't turn it down in the settings?
I tried. I don't know what setting to use for that. So
Settings would
there's some
be...
personal settings. It's like 50%. But
It would be under accessibility, glitch, strength, waviness. Turn that all the way down.
Oh boy. Yeah, I just found the mother of all fire clay.
What are your chords?
Negative 507 by 7020. And I just mined it and I got 7 stacks. And there's still some left.
I was just
better.
traveling over here. -5.
507 by 7020.
Yeah, you're right. Thank you for that. I did not know that. But yeah. it just kind of like shifts a little bit, you know, like a tick, 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 but it doesn't like make me feel like I'm getting seasick.
Minus 507.
70-20.
We're in the middle of a forest? Oh, there I see you.
Yeah, I made a big hole.
Yeah, I see that.
And there's still a bunch over on this side yet, too.
Okay. Let's see what I can drop here. Don't need the metal scraps. Don't need the bowl. Resin. Those. All right.
Yeah, I don't know about you, but I think we're good on fire clay now.
Yeah, I hope so. I'm going to use about... Well, it's going to be well, nearly 2,000. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. / TPWD home. Boink. Oh my god, are you freaking serious? What hurt me? There's nothing in here to hurt.
Bugs.
TP. Oh, I wish your username wasn't so freaking hard to type, Renegade. I'd just teleport you right to me, but...
Death double X renegade.
Oh, he already did it. Okay.
Yeah. I had over 5,000 fire clay on me.
Oh! The hell is in the house?
Wait, you guys are home already?
Get that... Oh my god. Yeah, we'll sort you out in a second. You're just in a hole, right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't leave me. Don't worry about me. I have the house basically painted on my map, so I'm not worried. I'm trying to get at least a stack of all of mine before I go back.
Alright, please right-click a crate. There we go. Yeah, normally we do battle. Yeah.
In the church, yeah.
So that was salt. I need some more crates for more rock things. Salt will go in there. High fertility soil. Pretty sure there is soil farmland, and I got some terra preta on top of that. Pretty sure walnut is a new type. Yeah, I need some more. These were not intended to be... I intended the logs to be all the way over, so might have to move these. Like clay ones and stuff. Oh yeah. So I just realized when you type during a storm, it messes up the text automatically.
Yes.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
A neat little feature there.
Man, when will this thing end? My dial's like.
Let's see. Need to Mediterranean cypress,
Okay, it's slowing down.
ebony, acacia. Make that bigger. Art. And you moved the the hide.
Yeah, it's all over there.
Good. You can actually hear it waiting, you know. If you actually listen to the sound, you can actually hear the click 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 sound in the background. Very slow. It's very faint. Here. And there it goes.
God, that freaking armor of yours.
Ouch.
Wow, there's a crap ton of copper just about done smelting over here. Okay, Oz, I've got some seeds for you. Take the magnet off. Oh my god, he walked away. Get over here. Where did he go? What?
Ooh.
Oz. Seeds. 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 And that's it. All the seeds. Wow, it's been snowing a lot here. Look how deep the snow is. Crazy.
Well, I still got food.
Yeah, let us know when you're ready to come home. We'll just teleport you. Teleport you back home. That way you don't have to run all the way home.
Oh, I don't mind the run because you never know what you find on the way back.
Where'd you put the blueprints at?
Treasure.
I might find some stuff. I heard you. Side sand, paradox.
So, the thing with this is you want to make plate or the titanium armor here, right? 3 different pieces. It takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 pores of titanium chain. 16 titanium chain. Which sucks, because this is 5. It's just, if it was 4, it would be, 4 pores. 5, you're still going to have to do 4 pores. So it's 16 ingots. I think it's 1 ingot. Nope, 2. It's 2 ingots per chain. So that's 32 ingots per suit of armor. Go to eliminate here and grab. So it's gonna be 300. I think it's 320. No, it's gonna be 600. Oh Jesus! Cup of coffee. Thank you, sir. Howdy, Buggy. $20. Thank you. You are an awesome dude. Thank you so much for that. And for scaring me half to death. That's just an added bonus. So that's 640 there. 3,200 units. That is 1 set of armor.
Wow.
Okay. Now the problem is this stuff has a melting point of 1,300 degrees. So, and that is edited, of course, by mods that we have to make this actually possible. Because in the base game, I don't even think it's possible. Titanium ingot. I don't even know if it's possible to make this stuff. You might.
Titanium armor?
No, titanium in general. I don't think in the base game. I don't think it has a use, even though it spawns in the world. Because it has in the base game, it has a really high melting, like really high. And there's the only way to smelt anything with a higher melting point than your average charcoal or coke is the bloomerine. But even that, I don't think has an output for taste. I don't know. It's been so long since I've played vanilla that I'm not sure. But really, the only way to make this stuff with a burning temperature of 1,300 degrees, if we look at our charcoal down here, burn temperature of charcoal is 1,300 degrees, but coke is 1,900. I thought for sure coke, that must be, yeah, okay. So coke is used for steel and steel bloom. Smelting temperature, for some reason I made charcoal able to smelt titanium. But it's at the very top end. right? So the things, these bits have to heat all the way up to the very top, and only then do they even start smelting. And then it takes a while. So for one batch of this stuff, I'm going to get this stuff started. And that's got a ways to go. That's why I put a full stack of charcoal. Charcoal is, we can make charcoal. So the pounders, the pulverizer over here should have finished. Interesting. The rest despawned, I think. Yep. I got way more out of that than I thought I was. I bet you the rest just despawned. Oops. Probably wasted a crap ton of titanium. It's fine. It's fine. Always gonna mine more.
No.
We have a road pavers. We're like, got a good supply. So, QP Deck, if you're still there, this is what I was trying to do right here. So I chiseled the wall, and then I added the planks, and then I was trying to copy and paste that, and it was... First it was telling me, hey, you need limestone, and it's already limestone, so that's why I mentioned that. And then it wasn't... It was pasting the shape, but not the material, even though I had it in my inventory. So that was why I did that, because I really want to... Once I get this finalized with acacia, because I will actually want acacia in there, so I'll probably do this one over here with acacia. That way I'm not pasting two different materials. And then I'll just do that around, and then I'll copy the windowsill one here, and then paste that around to the windowsills with both. I'm hoping I can do more than one, because that'll have the original limestone, and it'll have acacia, and then it'll have basalt. Fingers crossed that it does that. But yeah, I want to do this as acacia. That way the external will be that, but the internal will be nice and finished. Look like an actual thing. Ooh, pantries plural. Ooh, he's been busy down here. Ooh, he has. Look at this. Nice. Layer of sticks. Oh, this must be the blue cheese. Can you use sticks? I thought you had to have it open. I honestly thought you had to have it open, and you didn't. Like, you couldn't have anything blocked. I mean, I could be wrong, obviously. Lots of food. Ooh, look at all the jam. Wow. Oh. And oh, he's got another one started. Crazy. Oh, looks like he got a cheese curing. Oh yeah, by the way, since he's not on voice, he just doesn't hide.
Yeah.
So yeah.
It's weird.
I actually looted that.
brown sedge.
So you can see it's 1300 degrees. Now it's slowly building. So the more nuggets you put in here, the slower it is. But it's you know, I've got to keep it hot because literally I need to do all these pours, so it's going to take a while. But I need to grab all of. Let's craft. Craft a bunch of. Let's see. I know this is to do with.
There it is, right there.
The other thing we're gonna need another set of is the nails and the copper nails and strips. Probably the cheapest way to make those.
Yep. Wonder if that works better.
Nope, steel chisel. Not what I would use. Wasn't there another chisel, steel chisel on me?
That's worked
But
better.
I thought I had another chisel. No, it's oh.
Hey, Buggy, when you found it, did you grab it? The bamboo?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Okay. So now that we have rock types. Okay, so near the basalt, put the obsidian. That was the site. There.
Not sure to move like crazy here.
Blue gray.
That's what I didn't grab.
10,000 fire clay. That's a good amount of fire.
Yep. Don't go through it all in one day.
Okay, so logs. Acacia. There. Walnuts. There. Walled cypress. This one. don't even know there. I think there was one of the mods. I was looking at. I always browse through the mods on the mod DB. I think one of the mods allowed you to convert the redwood quarter logs into the regular logs, just in the crafting grid. Because it's really annoying having another set, like a separate type of log. I didn't get. Where's the bed I can put away? City. Take this bed. Can I break?
It'll be morning soon. Yay!
Was going to put one of those storage controllers right there, but I saw that there was an update to it, and I'm really don't want to corrupt the world, so I'm holding off on that for now. If there is a major flaw or some bug somewhere that creeps up.
Yeah. Why doesn't Oz have a voice today?
It's easier on him. It's easier on him to not be in voice all the time.
Oh, is he ill?
I mean, it's kind of his business, but
Well,
he
yeah.
struggles with his health. So
Oh, okay. I did not know that.
yeah, as soon as spring hits, the oak trees will grow. Bump that up. Renegade probably used a bunch for leather. Okay, got a bunch of flowers.
Don't need this. Can't really use it for anything.
Oh yeah, white ground bushes. Put out here. Just 2. All of that are just hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of blocks, that thousands of blocks we traveled, and I found 2 white ground bushes.
What? What? What are
White-
you missing?
White currant is berry bush. White currant bushes.
Oh, white currant. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Okay. So,
Well, I'll do my best to find some more. Yep, they are.
there's just, I mean, rare is, I don't know if I would call it rare. It's just a very narrow spawn window. Like, it's just very specific. A lot of things are
I found
specific.
cherry.
Okay, so not gonna be able to do any amount of acacia stuff before spring, when I can actually grow. Look at the the cathedral again. If anybody hasn't seen this, this is there's a video that you can put out a couple years ago. If you just do a YouTube search for vintage epic cathedral, I think those keywords specifically will bring up this video. And then in the description of that video is the schematic that you can put in your game what directory? World editor, world something. Yeah, like world vintage story data. And then you basically go into creative, you open the world editor, and there's a button for import schematic. You just type like cathedral, whatever the file name is, import it, and it's amazing. For one, you have to have bricklayers mod. If you don't have the bricklayers mod installed, this back wall will just be, I don't even know what would happen. Like it would not it would not appreciate it, because all of this colored window here is all bricklayer, right? The bricklayer's colors. So you got to have bricklayers installed, and then this is from this iron chain, and the chandeliers are from my random. Now, if you don't have the random things mod, then you're not going to get the chain or the chandeliers. I don't know, again, what the game would do. Like, it might error out. You can always remove them if you don't like them. But, yeah, those two mods. Other than that, yeah, you can paste this in, and it automatically converts whatever block name changes exist. It automatically does it. It's amazing. And yeah, you just paste it into the world, and now you have a big cathedral. And the picture of this thing used to be, there used to be a main menu when like you would load the game, and there would be a main menu picture that he used, but he has completely changed all of that. I think he was getting too many submissions for that particular feature, and so he kind of scrapped everybody's builds, and he picked some default stuff. That I kind of understand. He probably was getting inundated with builds. He didn't want to upset anybody. That's what I'm guessing. Obviously, there's no telling if that's right, but let's check our. Ooh, we are just about there. So let's do that. Take that out of our hand. Grab tongs. There is a mod that I was tempted to get, that instead of tongs, it gives you gloves. You can wear, commoner gloves. It gives you gloves to wear, and it does the same. Very, very tempted to get those. Oh yeah, these are, forgot, there's these have there's a missing voxel on my sides. Okay. So I want acacia. Grab. I could use the hand saws, but I have a limited amount of acacia wood, so. chisel. Just go somewhere here. I want to basically replicate that, but I want to make it use acacia instead. Oh yeah. This little change was really annoying. You need a hammer in your add that there.
Oh, found fire clay. I'll mark it.
Like that. Now I have to go to the other side. That's the block I want to copy. I'll have to do that. When I update to the new version, because you said that you fixed it, so definitely want that fix. Yeah, I just love acacia. Just love the rich. Whoops! I just love the rich like wood color.
Found white currant.
Okay, got a bunch of crates left.
Is that fire clay? Yep. More fire clay.
Um,
Going north, going north. Like I said, you could teleport me, but I wouldn't be able to find, I wouldn't have found all that fire clay. Something just at me. Not sure what it was.
there's so many. There's just so many varieties of wood and rock. It's just hard to manage all of the things.
Some things are nice, some things are blah. Mediterranean cypress.
Let's check R4. See still soft. Yeah, I did find out in code. This was a long time ago because I looked to see if the cooling of the thing was affected by like the ambient air temperature. You think minus 10 out here, these things would cool off faster, but no, it is literally hard coded to 5 minutes. It just takes whatever temperature they are when you pour it, and it says 5 minutes, and it just scales it down from there. So,
Oh, okay.
5-minute cooldown for molds, regardless of what temperature.
Chicken of the woods.
Okay, now it's saying hard. have to switch that up. They're still a little toasty. All right. Let's
Yeah,
grab.
there is a mod that allows you to actually grow mushrooms. What you need to do is the way it works is you just find a log. You put the log down, and you just put and what you do is basically part of the recipe is you add one of the mushrooms to the produce. And that's all it does. That log will always produce that particular mushroom.
Yeah, what I would do if I were to do it myself is there's already a tag. I think Forest Floor has. I think I'd have to look it up, but the tag is mycelium host, which I think is like
Yes.
allowed to have it, because when you find it in the wild, you find it in forests. What I would do is I would essentially create a new block, so it would have to be code. You get a richer experience. You have a lot more control.
Yes.
When you code it. But what I would do is I would create my own version of farmland, like mycelium farmland, which would have a custom block or a custom. And then I would introduce a recipe that takes mushroom, you convert it into spore, just like grid, right?
Yeah.
That would give you the initial seeds of existing worlds, or add a chance for dropping harvest. But then you'd plant them on that soil, and it would check light levels, moisture levels, temperature.
Yeah.
Light level would have to be extremely low. Temperature would have to be high, or within reason. And it would just grow in the dark. You would be able to have a farm that way, planting the spores, and just like every other farm.
But then underground farming would have to be enabled for you to do that.
No,
No.
not necessarily, because the only reason why you have to have that enabled is the existing farmland does a check. So the farmland block entity checks its height, and if it's below a certain amount, it negates it if that flag is not set.
Oh, okay.
So you have control over that already if you have a custom block entity. You can just ignore the depth. Or make it so you have to do it deep. Deep and hot, right? That, to me, that says...
Oh, deep and humid kind of thing?
Yeah, deep and humid to me is like where you would have you'd have
that would be a perfect use for the algae, or no, for the moss, because moss is naturally absorbent, right? So because you need a lot of moisture to grow mushrooms, you do, because you need a high humidity. You could ask, hey, welcome back, Renegade. You could add the moss to your soil, like your high fertility soil, because that's what you'd want. Add a bucket of water as well to that particular block type to basically produce the mycelium block. What do you think?
As far as water goes, you could have an area check to see if there's water in the area. I wouldn't necessarily have it added to the block, because you just create mud at that point. You add water to the block.
That's true.
But
True.
you could have it checked to see if there's water in the area. Now that the moss that would be harder because the moss that is handled. I don't know how that's handled. Because that's like I mean, you can stick that on a block, so I don't know how they handle that. That's a new feature for 119. I would have to look to see how that code works. Because if the block then has an attribute, right? If there's an attribute attached to the block that says, hey, you know, I've got moss attached, because it's not a separate, you're not like adding a block onto another block. You're literally adding a sticker. So that has to be referenced somehow. But at any rate, it would be an area detection that you would run very, very rarely. Like once every 5 minutes, you would have it check the area for all the requirements.
Yeah.
And make sure that it's, you know, that it's dark, that it's, you know, whatever. There's a water block nearby. Like there would have to be a certain set of requirements, but that's how I would implement a mushroom farm. Is make it a little bit more in depth and involved. Than what it kind of normally is for other things. And as far as nutrition, like I don't know what you would do as far as like, because you could have custom. I mean, you control the block, which is why I would do it that way. It would be a custom block entity farm, like psyllium farm block, and you could do nutrients. You could simulate all of that. But I wouldn't, you know, I don't like mushrooms, so I don't know anything about like growing them, what nutrients they take, that kind of stuff.
Oh, I know, because when I used to live in a rural community, one of the things that they had out there was a mushroom farm, and one of the women that went there, I dated for a while. And yeah, so if you're wanting to know, I can tell you what they did. A lot of it was basically 2 parts soil to 1 part earth manure, and they pretty much kept the place at a high humidity. So. Yeah. Most of the people that worked there wore masks because of the humidity.
Well, yeah, you don't want to be breathing in the spores like that.
No. Make you sick.
You can, but you don't want to do it.
Yeah, you don't want to.
Around it all day, every day can be bad.
Yep. Anyways, I'm on my way back because I ran out of food. I don't need a teleport because I'm looking for stuff.
And the legs are done. Now we just need...
Back here, might as well collect what I found. Amaranth over there. Do you collect a lot of amaranth while you're around?
A lot? No. Probably less than a dozen seeds in total.
Okay, treasure hunter trader. He's the one that actually has the maps.
Literally one more pour of titanium. Darn it. So one more chain mold. Speed this process. Now we gotta wait another 5 minutes for these to cool. And then we have to pour another one. And then wait another 5 minutes for those to cool before we can build it.
Yeah, I think the treasure hunter, you actually have to make a bronze pick for him and he'll give you a map, I believe.
There's that treasure that or that thing
The
that we
library. He gives
thing
you a
that we
map
find.
to find the library. That's
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about the resonance archives.
okay.
So that whole chain is not. I don't want to give any of that away.
Yep.
But
Just saying. Haven't had it. Just saying. Oh, these things. Oh, that's wood.
definitely don't want to do any more exploring until I have some really, really good armor. So that's why I'm doing all of this. If you wanted some too, Renegade, I would suggest you do another thing of smelting titanium down now. Because it's going to take a while. Or, yeah, we need to get another chain mold up and running, fired. That,
All right, I'll work on the chain mold.
because the titanium is, we can get that down to 3 pores. That would be really good. Yeah, because it's 16 chain, which is 32 ingots, which is 640 nuggets. I think. Didn't I put 2 for 6? Yeah. 640. 640. Which is why I broke up so much that titanium. How much do we have?
I do like the fact that he did add fireflies to the game. I really like fireflies.
I need to start cooking or pulverizing some here.
Really pretty. So, did you ever catch that video? The one where there's a video where they posted it on your server, or did they in the Vintage Story server? But they posted a video about how Vintage Story is not Minecraft. It's like the narrator said, "Yeah, you can definitely tell just by looking at the clouds." Oh, what was that down there? Very dark ground. Whatever it is.
Olivia.
Oh, high fertility soil. Do we need any high fertility soil, or are we okay?
We're okay right now.
Okay. Oh, there's a bunch of it around here. I think this would have probably been a Terra Preta patch at one point. By the by,
By chance, bring a bed with you, Arm.
I did.
You did? Is
I did.
everybody around so we can sleep?
Sure. Let me just find a place to put my bed down.
What are you making? No, not what? No, wrong chain, buddy. Look at these.
Well, what's the math chain for?
For the chain link that's holding up things in the chain, like the thing that's the chandeliers and the like actual chain that looks like chain, like you're hanging, like you hang from chain.
Oh, okay.
Hey, give me a moment. I'm just making an area for me to.
How many of these ones do you want? Another 5
Just
or
just one.
10?
All we need is one more.
Only one more.
Only one more.
Okay. Give me a moment.
We're sleeping.
Hang on. I'm just giving up a spot for me to put my bed down. Okay, I'm sleeping.
I should forward that up. Wow, that wasn't very long.
No. Yeah, why is that? I know I must have been tired or something. Because. Oh. Ouch. I don't know what I fell on, but whatever it was soft. I didn't take any damage.
That is another batch of titanium in the forge. Ready to go. It's gonna take a hot minute. The pit kiln will definitely be done, but before that titanium gets before that titanium.
Wherever I am, there's snow on the roofs. Still January.
Started. Yeah. Cool. Ways to break up this building a little bit. Get a little bit
Which-
more fancy with the design.
Oh. Well, you could always put those, yay! Thank you, Oss. What are they? Spinnerets? Or, yeah, spinnerets or something. They put them on the, like, the corners of of a building. Ooh. No. Yep.
Cool off. Low on it. The thing I want to make is honey sulfur poultice from linen. This is the best. I modded this to be the top end. Heals much more. So you don't have to do like 7 bandages to actually heal yourself. I thought that was a little extreme. So for the top end, the honey sulfur version with linen, not reeds, linen only, you get much better return. So or the sulfur, so. And the honey, I believe we have a little bit of that around here somewhere. So grab this. Sulfur.
Hey, do we have carry on?
No.
Darn.
So that's 64. More than plenty. Some leather. Holy cow. Okay. Is bingo. I am now fully armored up. And believe it or not, there is somebody that probably didn't know this existed in my mod, but yeah, somebody else added a titanium armor set. It's so funny.
Yep.
So funny when I see
Yeah.
mods that do the same thing like my mod does. 'Cause it just it's amusing. But yeah, this thing is the bestest.
Bestest.
I put the
Yes.
tongs back for the next
I
person.
believe it only lasts 7 days.
So the next set of titanium is just about done. It's halfway done. So whoever renegade or somebody wants to use that, so for it. All right. Now I can work on. Let's see.
Temperate. Oh, cool.
Tier 3 refractor. So that'll actually just rebuild the one that we have. These are not cheap. These are expensive. Done. Looks like. Okay. Now.
It's because I want to grab it and I can't. Sucks.
Ironically,
We need more grass? Okay.
well, you're not. Are you home?
Not yet.
No,
I'm on my
don't
way.
worry about it. Like, I've got a diamond scythe. I can do lots and lots of grass really fast. So don't bother filling up your inventory with grass.
No. My inventory's full now. I got no room. I do have room for ores though. So if I find any ores along the way, I'll grab them. Must be warming up. Don't need lead. Don't need lead. Don't need lead. I could make myself food, but I forgot to grab a pot. I left. Or I could have stayed out a lot longer. I did find a cherry tree though. snowing over there.
Yeah. Really? You're an hour off, Dan. You're an hour off. The time change. She didn't adjust her clocks. Time change messed you up. She's all over the place now. Sometimes it's 3 o'clock. Sometimes it's 7 o'clock. She just doesn't know anymore. She's like, what? I don't know what time it is.
Wow, we were pretty far down there.
Yeah, we were like 8,000 blocks down.
Yeah, it was like close to 10,000 down there.
Yeah, you got to travel a ways in this game to get anywhere.
Oh, yeah. That is so true. It must be getting warmer because the water isn't as icy anymore. No, it should be still icy, but it's not. I don't know.
Alright, back.
Welcome back. Check something here. Oh, that's why I don't see it at all. I'm way over.
Yeah, I hear the bird. I do. I hear the bird. One thing I've never tried to do with the windmill is like gear it up, like add more and then gear it up so it's like crazy fast.
Hmm. Well. Ooh. Yeah, I heard you, Mr. Wolf. Mr. Wolf can say whatever he wants. Okay, I know where I am now. I'm not that far from home anymore. Yeah, it does. Kind of disappointing. It should actually do more.
Well, yeah, it's why I buffed the honey sulfur linen.
Hmm. I like how your cathedral looks like it has flames at the top from a distance.
All right, these stupid wolves have. 4 wolves down.
Wow, they died.
You what?
The rice, it died. Well, you should get seeds back from them. Must have really gone down. Yep. That's what I was just checking. Like they're howling like right in my ear. Ooh, who got pineapple?
No, pineapples are.
Yeah. Ooh, okay, there's a hallway down here. Somebody's been busy. Okay.
So much steel.
Get more mushrooms. Yay.
Nice.
Oops. More seed there, awesome. More, sorry, more grain.
Yeah, I need to look into how to get these flames. Tough part about how they draw this UI is they don't build them like I built my vintage engineering UIs. They literally draw this and then translate it down here dynamically after the fact. It's really hard to know how that thing draws, but I think F10, so that shows that. But you see how this is down here in the corner, but there's no box around it? That's actually being drawn in this big box right around here, but just in the bottom. So it's like that translation is way down here. It's just drawing it and then translating it down. The same with this arrow. So this bounding box right here, this one here, has the arrow and that, and they just translate them to where they makes it very, very, very hard to know where that goes and how it draws. But yeah, those are, you should see the code to draw this kind of stuff. I mean, it is crazy. And even worse is the code for when you pull up the menu for tool mode, all the little icons for tool mode. Some of those are crazy complicated to draw. Like this right here is literally like drawing these in code. And it's just a path that it draws, and then it strokes the path. And it draws another one. And it draws another one. And so much code. And the fact that it runs just constantly when you have that menu up, it's just crazy. It's a lot of code. Okay, so I need... Roll riffs. Is that all that I can use? Oh, that's an easy three. Okay. Here.
Yellow. And now cherries.
These are done? Yes. But jump order. So those aside for now.
Oops, wrong one. Alright, I'm using the hammer. The hammer.
Two of those. Two down. one. We took my barrels. A barrel. Need a barrel or two. Grab those sticks. I think this barrel.
Where do we put the firewood?
Over here.
Oh, okay.
Quick
okay.
line. Pretty sure. Sand somewhere.
Jeez, I just need to get rid of that stuff.
Here. 40.
I'm gonna put a vessel right here. You can move it. Okay, all one.
That. We have like 768 water. But stack sizes are all up, so I have to break it. Oh. Bits go up here. That bits go up here. Why is there a walk? That's right.
No idea. I feel lighter already.
Let's go see if there's another 4 of these. See it.
That's really nice looking armor you have there, Death. Renegade.
What'd I do?
That's really nice looking armor you have there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The chainmail you're wearing. It's very nice looking.
What chainmail? I'm not wearing any chainmail.
Oh, I thought you were.
Buggy is.
Buggy is. Oh, okay. So
I didn't
Buggy-
finish mine yet.
Oh, you're doing steel too?
No, I'm doing titanium.
No, not steel. Steel is way too expensive. You can't use that for armor. That's way too expensive.
Okay.
Titanium is actually easier than steel, believe it or not.
Oh, it is?
By a large amount, yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Should I share it? Yeah, I'll share. Only because I'm going to get more. Because I need more. I just don't know where I'm going to put it. Okay, I'll put it there.
Got another set to fire. Oh yeah, the other big news. 2 days ago, no, yeah, 2 days ago, I became a new uncle.
Oh, wow, nice.
My youngest brother and his wife had their kid, a
Wow.
daughter. Yeah.
Yay. Yay for daughters. Yeah, he was probably hoping. He was probably hoping.
Oh, they've known it was a girl from month 2. They did the new test because there's a new test that you can see that's like it's like 98% accurate of
Oh.
Anyway, I need to fire these. We have enough. The next set.
Ow. They're lively.
By all means, just stand and stare at me while I do. We run out of grass,
You said we ran out of grass.
or did you like blue screen? Because
Well, yeah.
okay, well,
Now we're just going around filling them up. I had the last 2 to go, and then you said that.
right. All right, where is forest here? Of course, it's just all bushes and shit. Give me grass. Give me grass. Why is there no grass anywhere? What? It's all low. God, it's all eaten. All the animals are eating all the grass. They would only eat the bushes. That would be nice.
Gotta fill their stomachs somehow, right?
Oh, I hear a bear. That's just great. Wow, look at all the bushes. Yeah, get a field come spring and just put a fence around a field of grass because
No, the only thing that will breed in there is rabbits.
All right, they're all done.
I don't
Gotta
think.
get the feed on top.
All right. I've got the stuff for all the rest. Start lighting them up. These two. This and that. That. Bingo.
So what are you making with all these steel plates?
I am upgrading my storage.
Oh, well that makes sense. I was gonna update my storage too, but I need bronze first.
Yeah, I'm not using backpacks.
Well, you're not using the backpack.
Called a temporal rift.
You're what?
If you want a bronze backpack, there's one for you.
Oh, thank
I
you.
don't need that anymore. Make sure the one you take off is empty.
Yep.
Otherwise you'll lose. I've done that before. I've actually like swapped out my backpacks and opened my inventory and be like, where's all my stuff? And it's like it's literally in the back, like it's in the storage. So yeah.
Yay. That helps.
And now we've got even more. 'Cause the bronze backpack, the bronze reinforced is nice. 20 storage slots is nice. And you could, if you wanted to, upgrade that to iron, which gives you 24, so 20 to 24. And then steel, which is crazy, because that's 2 steel plates, gives you 32. But you could use the steel and just directly craft the temporal rift, and that gives you 48. Which I edited to give you 40, because it's so damned expensive.
Oh, okay. Well, that
it
makes
is.
sense.
Incredibly expensive and not available early game because you need 2 temporal gears to even craft it. So and steel, of course, but so it just takes a day and a half. Can we sleep a little bit? Let's sleep. Can we all sleep? Is everybody here? Where's Oz? I don't know where Oz went. I don't think he's logged in. Okay, let's sleep. Army, you here?
I am here. You knew I was working on my pack.
Oh my god, I need to eat something or I die of hunger, which happens every time before I eat or before I sleep.
Unfortunately, I did not eat before I went to bed.
Every time I lay down, I look at my hunger and my hunger's like next to God, and I'm like, of all of the time. Okay. Morning.
Yep.
Just food right on the floor. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, these are done. Put those down. This. That. Good. Make sure that's empty.
Wow, that's a lot of space.
And there's a bunch of storage. Excellent. I've got another bronze reinforced backpack. Somebody doesn't have one yet. You have one, Renegade?
I have one iron one.
Okay.
You take it.
Well, the
Alright.
bronze one is less. So what else are you using?
The hunter backpacks.
Oh, well, that's better. That's better than a hunter, certainly.
Well, that didn't give me anything. Oh,
Put that scythe back. Put the coke back. This coke should be done. Yes, it is.
okay, so there's a storage vessel, a rhyme storage vessel over here by the window. I put the hunter backpacks in there, and there's also a normal there's also a leather backpack in there. So I still have a backpack left.
All right. Now these should.
So did you change the code for the because I want to say it on the fired crocks so they're always sealed?
No. I think there's a lingering game bug. The seals on the Crocs are kind of bugged out for some reason.
Oh, okay.
I've seen
I
it
don't
posted a
mind.
few
I
times.
like the fact that it's always sealed. Okay. Did we have a crate for flint somewhere?
Flint? No. I've never really any reason to keep it around.
I know. I just like keeping it around just in case one of my tools breaks and I don't have a spare. But, excuse me. Just put it over here. It's good to have.
Situate. There we go.
Okay.
Get out of here, dog.
Oh, look at that.
Finally get that sealed.
The temporal rift? No, that's not it. What'd you call it?
Temporal rift.
A temporal rift, that's what I thought.
It's way too expensive for everybody now. I crafted a couple of them
Well,
just
just-
because.
I'm just looking at it, I'm just going, wow. Do you need a rough diamond?
Yeah, it's not a cheap recipe, so it's not
No,
intended to be
steel
cheap.
Plate, quartz glass, yeah, I'm not building that. I had a bronze plate over here.
All right, this is tier 1,
Okay.
but down here I don't even want to look at tier
Might as well. What's in there? Nothing.
3.
It's better if I do that.
maybe that one's optional? Can't remember. We'll see. Get rid of all the cell.
Are you building upstairs now? Or no?
What?
Are you gonna do the upstairs of this building or no?
Well, eventually. But I needed more building materials before I could tackle that.
Okay.
Yep. I think I have to have. Yep. I have to have this block. Okay, that's ready. Now do this one. Six more. Oh. No. I need 2 more coffin sections, 2 more coffin lids. I need to build up this stone. Damn rabbit. Before we go on an adventure at the lake, 48 tier 3s left. Let's get these. And I think granite rock. Yes. Chisel and hammer. Powdered borax for reasons behind passing. So I think we have a tiny amount. No, I'll need. Actually, I should have some. I made too much last time. I just don't remember where I put it. There it is. What? Where's the... Oh, this side. There we go. Here. I was like, this is done. Okay. What's that? Where did the coffin sections go that I got? I'm not crazy. I crafted those. I don't think we have enough iron. Start this yet. Iron gets low on this. Can we get another mass ingot mold?
Yep. Good thing. Of iron?
The mold itself.
Yeah. Oh, another. You want another mold?
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, as soon as I'm done here. Ready to go.
I'll start it a while.
Hmm?
I'll start the mold.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I have the lamp on me and I'm not sure why I had it on me.
Get out of here. I don't know how you guys end up down here all the time.
The wolves or the rabbits?
The rabbits, they're just like...
Yep, they just like the... Because there's a whole bunch of grass down there. Oh, that's going to be a little while. I'll be right back.
Breeze, I'm gonna... Wait. God damn it. Okay.
I'm back. And of course, I gotta eat.
Much better. Okay. Pick that up. So downstairs is ready. Now that we have that pounder, we can just keep adding more and more and more and more and more of them, or wait for vintage engineering, which I'm hoping Saturday we'll have the ability to actually show that off a little bit. I think since I added the second machine, yesterday I finished adding the log splitter. Got the log splitter up, running, working, and Monday I spent streamlining the process. So I went through and I tried to streamline it as much as possible. Yeah, I've been trying to kind of poke at it, see if there's little efficiencies and little things to try to minimize the amount of code I'm replicating. Because the difference between like log splitter and is pretty trivial as far as like all of the different but the base class that they use, I know there's a way to do it, right? The programmer in me knows there's a way to make it more efficient, but to minimize the replication. But you know, I'm just trying to get it done at this point. Anyway, so much food. Go through so much food. Yeah, I was hoping to start these up. 10 bronze, huh? 10 bronze. Okay, so I can put away the bricks that I don't need. I was hoping to start up another batch of steel before we left, but it's going to take forever to actually smelt a full thing of iron. Full 1600. Okay, so that I don't need that on me. This on me, trying to free up as much as I can. That I'll keep. Hammer I don't need. This is almost dead anyway. Oh, it's so close. I've got a few bandages. I've got a little bit here and there. Some of these tools I probably burn through. God, it's time to sleep again. Awesome. Basement dweller.
Not yet. Only like 7 o'clock at night.
Yeah, I mean, it's close.
Too much of a space there, Ross.
Do not use coke to smelt tin bronze.
Sorry.
Let's sleep. Like there's no reason. Let's That's just massive overkill and a waste of resources.
What's speeding it up?
It
Speeding
doesn't.
the process up.
It literally doesn't. The time that it takes is depending on how much material is in there, not the temperature.
Okay, I guess we'll sleep. You only because you want to. Like I'm just watching paint dry.
Oh, minus 18 degrees. Jesus.
Yeah, that's probably why the rice died. Rice can only go down to minus 15. Oh, seriously? Oh, well, I guess it's not like Minecraft.
I'm modded. All the crops are modded in the farm survival to be able to withstand much higher temperature, or much lower and much higher temperatures.
Hmm.
Just because early on we had some issues.
Oh, I bet.
All right, just so this can sit, work while we're gone. Do we even have enough iron? 2, 3, 4. We do. 4 full
Oh, wow.
stacks.
1, 2, wow. What you making? Iron? What'd you do? Make another one?
Now we need full set. Now we can do a full 8,000 units at once. These 2
Wow.
molds. Whole reason why they exist. Basically balanced everything, all the stack sizes, all that stuff around. Maximum smelts. Okay. Where was that? Was way south. There it is. Cavernous tombs. Basically directly south. Crazy.
Are you gonna do the tomb?
We'll go check it out.
Okay. Have fun.
Now that we're all geared up and ready.
Well, you and Renegade are. I'm not yet. I'm working on it.
I'll join you for as long as I can. I gotta go pick up my kid soon.
Now he can walk.
Well, normally I would say yes, but it
It's on the
is
other side
kind
of
of
the
raining.
city. Oh, it's kind of raining.
Raining?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you have any idea what weather I walked to and from school in when I was young?
Plus,
Yeah.
he has practice outside in a muddy field playing soccer in the rain, and it's
Aw.
40 degrees out.
Well, that's just adds character. Like the
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it literally. See, Oz can't even hear us, and he agrees with me. Like,
Days of stuff we used to do, man, we weren't as pampered. No way.
my older brother wouldn't even have his kidnapping story if we wouldn't have been walking to and from school. He was literally kidnapped for like 10 minutes.
Oh Jesus! Really?
Somebody. He was waiting for a light. He was standing next to his bike, waiting for a light to turn green so he could
Somebody
cross the
came
road.
back-
Somebody pulled up. Some guy pulled up in a truck, hopped out of his truck, threw my brother's bike in the back of his truck, and said, "Hey, I'll give you a ride. I'll give you a ride to school." And my brother was like, I think I passed again. My brother was like, when he was later asked, like, why did you get in the guy's truck? And he was like, he took my bike. Like, it was just really straightforward. But yeah, drove past the school, and that's when my older brother. My older brother was like, you passed the school, and the guy was kind of ignoring him at first, and my My brother says that's kind of when the panic started setting in. Like, oh my god, what is going on? Graphite. I'll take that. But yeah, you know, just a couple minutes went by and the guy basically like turned around and drove to the school. Like he had apparently second thoughts. All right, we are in the tomb, and is this it, or is there more? Yeah, it's the fame. I mean, when I went through the school 4 years later, that story was still told. And then when my little sister went through, like 16 years later, they still were telling that story as a warning of how fast it can happen. Like, you don't realize. Like, you know, my brother's like, he took my bike and, you know, ooh, tapestry. Nice.
Tapestries are nice. Supposedly there's a tapestry that you can collect that actually leads somewhere.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a map. There's an actual tapestry that turns into a map. I haven't found it yet. Not in my playthroughs. So I do know it exists, so
Scrap axe. But yeah, that story has been told many, many times, and my older brother, just is like, crazy, you know, just.
Yep, it does.
But amazingly, even I don't know how old he was at the time, maybe 10 or 11. He actually was able to give the license plate number to the cops when the school called the cops. So they found, like, they tracked that guy down, whoever he was. We don't know whatever happened, but they tracked that guy down. Because my brother was like, yeah, I know his license plate, and they were like, what? They couldn't believe it. But yeah. Oh, a bunch of water. Okay. Okay, that was very underwhelming, that little treasure map. Pink apple tree. Found a pink apple tree.
yeah, I found a couple of those. I think we only have a few of them. Let me check.
Granite tin olivine. Oh, there's olivine.
Pink apple. No, we have 7. We have 7 tree cuttings. So. It's yellow apple. We don't have a lot of.
Bismuth, I'll take that. Olivine, will take that. Tin, I won't take. I'll grab that, just in case. Okay. Now I can delete. That trader was around here somewhere. He was a little further south. I should have marked him. Why did I mark the trader? That would have been smart.
You passed them.
Passed him. Aha! Okay. Oh, stop honking it. Jesus, that's annoying. The only part of the game I hate is the voices. That's the only part. It's like, why the hell did they do that? Another depth expedition. Oh, I don't have any gears. I forgot to. No. Why do I have so much forest floor? Well, we have a lot of ground fill underneath the. Ooh. Another cavernous tombs and. Oh, that's actually really, really close. A heavy temporal storm. Okay, well, let's go peek at whatever is close by and head home. Turn on this forest floor. Dirt. Okay. Space the right way. Head off over here. I have a feeling it's gonna be here. Sure it's not above me. Why is it always effing water? Why? Why is it always water? Go away, water. Why? Why do you exist? Every time I pop up out of the water, like out of the ground. Can I vein mine marble? I really should add that to the list. Pink marble. And silver, I'm waiting for this water to... There we go. Found it. Go here. Jonas part here. Deep noble gloves. Sure, I'll upgrade. Deep noble gloves. Interesting. Storage vessel, whole mold, anvil. Whole mold, I don't think we have. We have one of those. What it is. Is that all the... Titanium? Yes, please. Ooh, there's another one down here. Sweet.
Not really in there.
Oh my god.
But there is something down here.
Holy. Just a few drifters. Whoa! What is this? This is a huge cavern. Oh, stop. Good bell. Holy crap. Hey, good. Go away. I'll take this with salt all day, I will. Peridotite. Waste. Chromium. Ow, sir. Ow. Rude.
It's gonna take a while.
Oh, that's a lot of chromium. Jesus. These things are... Holy crap. Broke into a whole, like, nest of... Just curious.
A lot.
Very large amounts of quartz. Nice. How much do you want to bet if I mine this?
Oh, there's a lot.
Yep. There's a lot. Let's grab some salt. Nickel. Hey, I'll take the nickel. And this is why I made that extra storage. Oh, I'm hungry. Okay, back to it.
Got this over
Ooh.
here too.
Wow. Oh, there's a translocator over here.
I can fix it if you want.
Sure. What's it missing? Repaired Oh,
Could be repaired.
FaceTime subduction completed. Okay. Whoa. I warped it. Oh. Trying to clear a effing path through here. Copper arrows. Where did we wow, look at the map. We are way to the west.
Yeah, we are.
Okay. Hey, Bismuth. Mind if I do? And more iron. Gold? No.
Who's counted? Ding.
Ooh, I see an aged log. There's got to be something here. Sweet. Aged logs.
Yeah, that might be a good idea with the whole orchard thing. Ready for the spring.
Okay. Am I out of... Cartography. There's got to be an upstairs to this. Yep. Holy Moses. you know, a lot of the stuff I don't actually want on me, nor do we need. But I pick it up anyway because reasons. The magnet just kind of drags everything along with it.
Yeah, in a minute.
Okay, let's teleport home. We wanna go to the arena.
Thought I'd be able to make my next piece of my armor, but I guess not. Nope.
I'm gonna go get my kit.
Okay.
Be back.
Lean out enough.
Oh, great.
Oh,
It's just you and me.
did Os log out?
Yep.
All right.
Notice assembly from one of them. Why are you running away from me?
I don't know why they do that. Try to, like, wait in the middle here.
I know. I was doing something. I was clearing my carrying my toolbar. Light does make this a lot easier.
Yeah. Those are the Uber swords.
Yes. Which have barely gone down a tick. Being unlocked, you know. I see you.
Yeah, it's weird that the drifter spawning during a storm uses a slightly different pipeline than just regular spawn. There's an event during regular time that's used by all entities, and it's just try spawn entity, and it's called before the entity is spawned, and that's what the Night Watcher uses to override spawn, because it tries to spawn an entity, and then it looks at the Night Watchers and it says, is it in range of a Night Watcher? If it is, block it, right? If everything matches, a lot of them. But during a storm, when you actually have that flag block during storm enabled, somebody posted that it wasn't working. It wasn't blocking him during a storm, even though that was enabled. So I looked into it deeper, and sure enough, during a storm, it directly spawns the entity. It does call an event, but it calls an event after the entity is. So it spawns it, and then fires the event. So the latest version of the Night Watcher, during a storm, it actually looks at that. If the flag is set, right? If you have that enabled, then if it spawns an entity and that flag is enabled, then it just immediately kills the entity, right? So within a single tick, it's like spawns it and then immediately causes it to disappear. So it might look weird, but it should work. I'm hoping that Kara was able to test it. Yeah, it was very bizarre that they didn't actually use the same pipeline to try to spawn the entity. It's very bizarre, but hopefully it works now. I honestly, to be honest, one of the reasons I never tested that feature is I never thought anybody would ever use it. Like blocking during a storm, I never thought somebody would use that, because that just negates so much of this game. Like, why have storms enabled anyway if you're gonna do that? So it was just kind of yeah, I never thought anybody would do it, but yeah, somebody had enabled it on the server. Yeah, that's what I
Overkill.
Because before I was able to block them with an Night Watcher, I actually would turn rifts off too, surface rifts, because I really hated it when rifts would spawn in my base, in my house. They would spawn, and it was just kind of dumb.
Yeah, and I think somebody else also came out with a mod that actually stacks temporal gears.
Yeah, I don't know why temporal gears don't stack. There's no real reason for it, but
Nope.
it kind of makes them more frustrating to deal with, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going down.
So turning down the glitch waviness, did that help?
It helped a little bit. I'm not as nauseated by it. The sensation's there, just not as much. Yeah. What's that little Like, are we killing bots or something?
Oh yeah, I was saying on Vintage Engineering, so I got the log splitter in, got the recipe working. It actually works.
I saw that.
The animation works pretty much like plug and play. I mean, there's a lot of copying and pasting of code, which is... I'm trying to think of a way to reduce that, but it's very hard because I have two main block entity base classes. Because there's two main functions, whether you have a UI and an inventory or don't. Those are the two main things, and those are two mutually exclusive branches of objects, right? You right click. So an example would be the pulverizer. So the pulverizer doesn't have a UI, but it does have an inventory. So that derives from block container or block entity container. Like a chest that has a UI and an inventory, that's a block entity openable container. But a block entity that has none of them is just a block entity, right? So you have, whether or not it has an inventory, whether or not it has a UI, is a very big distinct factor. And those use very different interfaces. And the problem, the main problem is that, and this is probably super old code that Tyrone hasn't touched in ages, years probably. Because once it's working, you just move on and it's working, right? No.
Yep.
So the big issue is other places inside the code that detect what you like right click on, some of the base stuff. It actually looks for block entity openable container. So it's not based on an interface, it's based on an actual base class. And that's the problem, because when you in C#, you can only inherit from one base class. You can have many interfaces, but one base class. So I need a base electric block entity to derive from block entity openable container. That's where all the UI, that's where all the GUIs and stuff come from. All that stuff is built in. Because it has to be an openable, the game detects that. Otherwise, it's fine. You can mix and match all you want, but I have to have that as a base class. And that's the problem, is having two electric entity base classes that literally do the same thing. It's two objects that have almost identical code. So a bug in one is a bug in the other. And if I fix one, I have to do the exact same fix in the other. That is a major headache. But in my mod, or in my instance, the only objects that are like electric block entity no GUI are things like the relays, a toggle, which is basically a switch, and a transformer, and probably a battery. I wouldn't imagine a battery really needs a UI. I hope not. So I need those base classes to exist. It's just a pain. It's just a pain to keep that up. But what I was getting at is my base code, my base classes. Basically, I can copy and paste most of the content from one to the next, and it will just load it up. So I'm at the point now where adding a machine is, I could probably do a machine a day, as long as I have the 3D model, the shape and the texture, right? If I have both of those, which come Saturday, you'll see why I've been able to move so fast, in part because I have a supply of 3D models, but we'll get into that announcement on Saturday. Anyway, the ability to add machines so fast. So basically, like, oh, is the iron is done? Oh, sweet.
Yeah. That's what I was waiting for. I was hoping it would actually be done before.
And once this was done, we can remove the charcoal out of that.
Yep.
Yeah, your copper was done, so there, took the charcoal out of that. But yeah, I'll be able to, like, I already have recipes in the game ready for like 3 more other machines. So the log splitter, no, 2 more. The log splitter and the log splitter is in and done. The sawmill, which has a horrible shape, it needs to be massively overhauled. But I do have a saw blade for that, so that's good. That'll be almost identical to metal press in terms of like functionality. And then the extruder. And the extruder is going to have, that recipe is already done. The 3D model is basically done. Yeah, we're adding stuff pretty fast.
Welcome back, Renegade.
Howdy, howdy.
The kid has been rescued, all right.
Yes.
Is he soaking wet?
His lower half is.
Mud to his ears.
Well, I went not quite that high. Up to his hips. Yeah. His entire pants are caked with mud.
Oh yeah. It's all good fun. Good for the skin.
But hey, he enjoys doing it, so...
Welcome back, Oz.
Like, I'm all muddy. Like, yeah, so?
I'm all muddy.
Do you think we expect you to go to a soccer practice in a muddy field and not be muddy when you got done? I mean, come on now, kid.
Oh, it's like my dad always said, rain won't kill you. You won't melt. To the guys who basically have skin color on their tree, he says, that don't run, eh?
Got so much
It won't wash away.
random stuff on me from that last trip.
He never understood why people freak out in the rain when they don't freak out in the shower. There you go. All done.
Okay, so I can
just wait.
Excellent. I can break down.
Oh, Jonas parts. Jonas parts.
Holy cow! Look at all of.
Wow, lots of Jonas parts, which is a good thing. Oh, that's a Jonas.
No, we don't put rock in there like that. No, no, no.
Uh-oh. Somebody, oh, yeah, somebody walked over the ingots.
Oh,
Wow, I got that much. Wow. I don't think I got that much leather.
right. Hammer.
Okay, no problem.
Okay. Right. Aged. Need a chest. it. I don't know. I had so many random pieces of rock in my inventory, but all right. So chromite. What is this used for? Crushed chromite. It can be used in. Oh, you can actually use chromite in refractory bricks, tier 3s. Probably instead of. Yep. But it makes diluted chromite, which is good for dyes. All the main dyes can be made with that. I mean, it's not the only thing that can make it, but powdered chromite, crushed chromite are the same. Okay. 20 pieces. Okay, similar ratio sets for chromite. Okay.
That was nice of them.
We got quite the collection of Jonas parts now.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, I'm tempted to try to make something.
Yeah, I was holding off on that for a while. Yeah, I mean signals. I just don't know what a good solution for signals is going to be. It would have been nice if that guy would have like kept the mod going and built like an API interface to interface with it. But
Which one's that? The electrical?
no, signals mod.
Oh. There was a signals mod?
Yep, there's a signals mod. Hasn't been touched in like 9 months, but it's where I got.
Oh, no. So that was back when it was like 118, right?
Yeah, 118 was. Saltpeter. Oh, I don't need that either. Let's go dump that out here. And that.
Really think about what I'm going to build and where I'm going to build. I'll probably build south of here. I did build a tower once, but it was like the Seattle Space Needle. At the top, I had all the gardens, and that's where I experimented with the water elevator. It was a good idea. The elevator, anyways.
Did it work?
It did. too bad we don't have that. You know, remember in Minecraft when they had the sound block, where you could like put a block in to basically take the sound away from a certain area.
Yeah, muffle block.
The muffle block. I wish we had that. That would be so cool.
Yeah, it's great. I don't actually know how those blocks function. Don't know how they worked.
I didn't know.
Just because it's like, how do you control what sounds exist in an area? Like, yeah, there's a few Minecraft mods, and I've watched quite a few videos. You know, Foxy No Tail and all the, you know, some of the other quirky things that people do. Like a lot of Minecraft mods, because of, you know, the API and stuff just changes between. I just don't know how some of those mods do it. Like, how do they actually function? Because some of those mods like change some low level stuff, okay? Pretty low level.
Hey, Mitch, how did I get two
What are you?
Hold on a moment.
Oh, making tin bronze now?
Oh, there it is. That's why it was missing. I did the 10 bronze.
Okay, those are done.
I'm all gold now, see?
Oh, I need. You're shiny, tin bronze shiny.
Yep. Aurum shiny. Now, if they had scale armor, I would have done that.
The hell was that? Oh, stop it! Trying to do shit. Some of us got it has to be adults around here.
Raise.
Throwing snowballs at me. How rude.
How rude. I guess they're all out of wood. Shit, so
All right.
there's a black card. Oh yeah, there they are. Well, that's a pretty shield.
And there goes another batch. So yeah, again, everybody, the steel process is a hard-coded 160 hours in game. So it just, as long as it has heat, as long as there's fuel under there, it just counts that down 160 hours. But yeah, it does scale depending on how many layers you put in there. So you can do, if you just did one layer for like 4 ingots, right? You do coal or charcoal, 4 ingots charcoal. Like that's 3 layers. That would take less time because it scales on layers, but it doesn't scale on fuel, or how fast it heats up. It's just 160 hours. Yeah, hopefully QP Quentin has updated the chisel tools mod. That way I can get the interior here looking pretty. Get a wood interior and keep the, keep that. Decorate the house a little bit more, make it a little better. Was my intention all along. It's just I needed the resources. That was the pantograph, which is around here somewhere. Where did it go?
Got your space now.
Where did it go? What happened to my pantograph? Did you take my pantograph?
I don't even know what that is.
I don't even know what it is either.
Where's that?
What is it?
It's a tool. I had it on a tool rack, and it's a little thing that has two. It looks like it has two X's on it.
It's right here.
Oh, I put it over here? The hell? Why did I do that? That was stupid.
I have no idea. I didn't know what it was.
Pantograph. It basically allows you to copy and paste chiseled blocks.
Oh. Well, that's a good idea.
Which would have come in real handy when we were making the cathedral.
Yeah.
So yeah. Yeah, so this thing has a bunch of tool modes, and unfortunately there's no information on that in here. It says press F for options. And yeah, a little bit would have helped, would have gone a long way. I mean, some of these are obviously self-explanatory. Undo last block change. I don't know how good that works. None of my tools actually do an undo because I couldn't even imagine. But yeah, some of these other ones, the door one maybe works. I think he said that it kind of maybe functions. I'm not sure. But I'm mainly interested in like add shape. I think allows you to save it. Add shape. Create copy protect. I don't know what copy protected block. I know there's a way to save the block out, but I don't think. I think there must be a different key. Must be an undocumented key. If we look at settings, controls, chisel tools, P. Yeah, P. Chisel tools, open portfolio. So if I do this, P. P. Portfolio search. Okay, so it's trying to save. It'll save each one of those, but I don't know how to create those. So. Okay.
What you doing, Oz?
Making storage.
Making storage.
All right. Good times. So yeah, I think in between, well, I don't know if we have enough time, if people are interested, but it would be nice to have or craft up, now that we're pretty flush with a lot of resources, it would be nice to get a bunch of plates and ingots made of all the 3 base types: copper, tin, bronze, and iron. Yeah, we have a little bit of tin, bronze. We have a decent amount of copper, but that goes fast. When you start upgrading things, it goes fast. Considering each each crate upgrade is 4 ingots. Each chest upgrade is a single plate, which is 2 ingots. Like it can go fast, which is one of the reasons why I made iron a little bit easier. And now we have a little bit of extra steel going. And I'm hoping if we play enough, if people are on the server, we'll get 2 batches of that done. Which reminds me, I want to start the... Somebody filled up the charcoal. So let's get this started. Charcoal pit. Yep, okay. So split, cover that up, and that will make us some more charcoal. A lot more charcoal. I think we got about 4,000 out of it at first. And Renegade is ignoring my desire for using the iron picks first.
I'm using them.
What? Yeah,
I'm using them too.
Yeah. Every time we play this game, we always end up with a chest full of iron tool bits left over. It's like, ooh, it's frustrating.
I'm trying to get rid of all my. I got a copper shovel. I got a bronze shovel. I got a bronze axe.
Well, if you mined all your own stuff to build whatever you want to build, those would go pretty fast.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Yep.
Plus, getting some time to pass. Sometimes in the winter, I'll like do a little bit of stuff during the day, and then I'll sleep as much as these beds allow you to sleep 9.5 hours, and so it's like
They do.
try to sleep away the winter as much as possible, just because it's like, oh, it's so painful.
Yes.
Um,
yes. Still trying to figure out what to build because I'm trying to think of what have I not built. That's what I'm thinking of. What have I not built in a while? Like I've built on water, I've built underwater, built in a cave on the side of a cliff, built on top of a cliff. I've actually built. I actually emptied a mountain and built a mountain.
And you've done all of that without ever making steel?
Yes. I told you I'm a builder.
Right, but steel tools in general are better. Like
Oh, I
I
know.
would imagine you went through a lot of tools trying to mine out a mountain.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Usually I finish my build long before I get to see it. Plus I take my time too. I don't like rush things. I try very hard. I want to enjoy it. same way in Minecraft. Same thing. It's frustrating to figure out what's the build that you have built already. I even tried to build a house to properly, like basically build the foundation, build like do the whole the footings, the floor, the walls, the trusses, the all that stuff. Just step by step until you have a finished house. Hard to do because I don't think there's enough. Like I know that there's a mod that allows you to actually put the beams on an angle, which is great because that means that you can actually do trusses.
Yeah, you can do that. It's called. They're in the game. It's not a mod. They're called support
Okay.
beams. Yep. Yeah, that was one of my first attempt at making wires for vintage engineering was trying to use the support beam system from the game because you can stretch a wire from A to B. The problem was there's a variable as part of that called like slump per meter, and I thought, oh, this would be perfect for wires.
Yeah.
And when I plugged everything in, it didn't work. It had obviously not been like tested because the slump per meter it didn't work the way that I think it was intended. I did tell Tyrone about it, but I don't know if he's interested in fixing. But yeah, I couldn't use that slump per meter value because it didn't work. It didn't slump. Well, it just because it took like a single block. The way that feature works, the support beams, is it takes the length of the beam, and remember they're straight, so there's no slump. It takes the length of the beam, and it just takes the block and it replicates the block however many times it needs to get it to the go, which is how the texture actually works. So it just repeated the block rather than stretch like a polygon and then do a trick with the UV mapping, which is what I was hoping it was doing. No, it just basically copied the block at an angle. And then when I did the slump per meter, it would create a segment, and then the next segment was like offset, like disconnected. And then the next segment was offset and disconnected. So it, instead of being like one and then an angle that was connected, it was offset and not connected. And yeah, I had to completely abandon that methodology because it would have never worked. Nor did I actually know what the heck was going on to fix it. Like I had no idea what it was trying to do, and it's just that kind of code, 3D rendering, 3D modeling, generating things is just not my specialty. It's not. I don't have really any experience in that at all. And I was kind of fumbling around in the dark. And so the wiring system that we have is a customized, like a hybrid, massively customized version of the Signals wires. The Signals mod that he did. His wiring system in there is hard coded for the Signals mod. And I basically took some of that framework that he put together and broke it out and made it compatible with any type of wire. And that was months of work just to make that working because, again, I didn't know what I was doing. Like, it's very, very hard when you don't know what you're doing. When you're just sort of
Yeah.
putting code in and crossing your fingers and hoping it works. Because,
Yeah.
well, I just chopped a bunch of trees
No,
down.
I was talking like, you know how in Icarus, when you actually went and did the whole like gable with the beams?
With the beams. Oh, yes. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. The trusses, not the joists.
Yeah, the support beams, the support beams can give you that effect. They're not thick.
Oh, okay.
So you can make them out of every type of wood. So that's open-ended. And you can even now make them apparently out of metal. Maybe not. Tarnished support beam.
No, I figured you'd like do the second floor in acacia in like acacia wood or redwood.
It is the redwood. The second floor is redwood.
I know.
The walls, yeah, the walls. Redwood is too bright for the walls on the second floor. It's just
No,
way too
redwood's-
bright.
Yeah, redwood's a good floor.
But yeah, now that we have acacia, definitely want to use that. Mix acacia, probably an andesite, a little bit of andesite for some color difference. How about we sleep? Can we sleep?
Yeah, sure. Let me eat first. And of course,
Be right back.
mm-hmm.
But yeah, hopefully on Saturday I'll have enough where I'll be able to cover a little bit of vintage engineering. 'Cause there's something about it that I'm hoping won't anger too many people, but
Uh-oh. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Okay. Boing. I like that sound. Boing.
maple. And pot. Nice clean inventory. I like to end with a clean inventory just because next time I load into the game, if my inventory is completely full, it's just like, oh man, I gotta empty. So I gotta empty all that. So definitely like starting fresh with a nice clean inventory. Yeah, I got a few tools that I gotta burn through here. The shovel and the axe. I don't know how many other tools. So yeah. We just have a few more picks that we gotta burn through here, and chisels are fine. But yeah, that's going to do it for the stream today, everybody. We are into the Steel Age, and we are ready to bring in some vintage engineering. And I'm a little nervous, so I think wow. How do I want to test? I've literally never tested any of my code in a client server situation, right? I've tested locally, and it's technically client server when you're in single player.
Where are you?
I've never tested client server in vintage outside of the single player, so I don't know how it's going to behave. Massively untested. Part of me doesn't want to test it beforehand, just to see what it does, to see, if it works. I do need to debug the electrical network a little bit. But because I was doing some testing in my world, something just wasn't right when I powered a machine, or I put some fuel in a generator and I had 2 machines drawing power. Just something didn't feel right, so I got to test that to see if I'm off on my numbers at all. But that's just a logic problem. But yeah, the Saturday stream, I'm hoping will have something to show, get everybody excited about vintage engineering, and get people hyped for it. And yeah, I'm hoping that I'll have it'll be a massively early version. First public version will have a few machines. Maybe if I can get them going, 2 or 3 machines. And some basic recipes. But in general, like, nothing will be, no recipes will be final. Not like, it's very, very early days still in terms of like spit and polish on the mod. So if you by that time, I'm hoping at the end of the stream, I'll be able to upload the version if there's nothing catastrophic about it. But I will give everybody a warning many times that it is a massively early version, not intended for like major servers. It's just to give people a little bit of an insight and a taste of what I'm working and what I've been working on for the last year, and maybe entice somebody to give a little extra support. I don't know. One can only hope. But yeah, there's going to be there's a lot of work left, but we're in the downhill side now. Now it's adding machines, adding recipes, smithing, machines, blocks, fun things, little features. I want to do like a girder type block, similar to like Create. I really like that girder thing that the Create has, even though it's just a decorative block. It just looks really cool. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, watch like Foxy or Mr. Beardstone or somebody, and they use the girder block to create just a really cool looking, like steampunky, like really cool looking decorative block. But it uses a lot of iron plates, and you can make all of that stuff with tools, right? Because there has to be a point of all the machines. Might as well make decorative blocks with the machines and help do that way. But anyway, that is going to do it for the stream. Please hit that like button if you enjoyed yourself today. And comment down below now that it's after the fact. If you're watching this sometime later, give me a comment. Subscribe if you're new to the channel, and consider being a patron and channel member and joining us on these streams, or just supporting the work that I'm doing on the mod and the game itself. And I hope to see everybody back on Saturday.